All right. All right. Hello, hello. Hey, Dex. How you doing? How you doing? Slightly late. Just slightly late. You know. I was refactoring the hell out of this code. Oh, Wes is over here. You get over there. I made a pretty robust stat system now, so now we got a bunch of stuff affecting stats, and it's a little more maybe coherent. I don't know if I would say coherent is the right word. I don't know if I would say coherent is the right word. It's actually a little bit less coherent, but I feel like it's better. We'll just take it for what it is. I think I finished all of these, yeah. I did make it so that doing skills now is a lot easier. I don't have to worry about adding complicated formulas or anything. Just tack a number on top of this and then just throws it to a total, and we're good. And we're just fine, you know. Never-ending buns. I think I need to make a few levels. A few, like, actual levels. Because if we make a few actual levels, then, you know, things will just, like, be able to start judging stuff. Look at him go. How you doing, Thaz? All right. Unready. Is that the only unready thing I have here? I still have like all of these things. I have like variables all over the place, and I feel like it's too much. Chilling, how about you? Me doing good. Just got back yesterday from the in-laws. I was just refactoring like my stat system now. I made a new type that I'm using called the calculated float. It's how I'm managing my stats now. And I'm just having everything interface with it. It's essentially just based off another type I call the calculated value, which stores an array of multiplicative things and additive things, like numbers. And you just add it to the array. Every time you add something, it updates a calculated total. By going through the arrays, adding all this stuff up, and then it multiplies everything at the end, and then it returns the calculation. So it's kind of like a cached calculated value, and it also signals when it updates, so like these can be reflected everywhere. So it's actually pretty powerful, I feel like. I don't know if it's a good idea, but like I think it's working for what I'm doing. And then I don't have to have a bunch of messy variables all over the place that are just doing a bunch of shit. The redo? He changed his name. He changed his name. He's the redo now. The X redo. One and only. He's marking his attendance here for the day. It is the X redo. Some people had TTS and the underscore annoyed you. The X redo. It hits different now. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to this. I'm gonna get used to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get used to this. But I already know I'm gonna get used to this. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I'm not gonna get used to this. You'll always live on as underscore X redo in my heart. Okay? Was it double underscore? Tis a shame. It was okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna move on just fine. I don't even remember where the underscores were. That's right, you're at the end. A gamer is one that starts with the underscore in front. Oh no, he has underscore at the end too. Wait, what's going on here? Have I just jumped dimensions or something? I swear to God, you guys started with an underscore. Why? Since when was it at the end? I don't remember it being at the end. I remember it being at the beginning. What's wrong with my memory? God damn it. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna... I'll see you guys later. It's time for me to quit. Get Berenstein, idiot. Was it Berenstain? All you've jumped dimensions too? It's a glitch in the Matrix. You know how it is. God damn it. Anyway, I'm fine with this. I like my new type or class or whatever. And we'll just go forward with it. If I want to use it, my use case is just like, say I want to add a, you know, I want to add like a flat value. There we go. Look, this is how I do it. Damage.add additive buff, and then we just add 10 flat damage. Bam. And then I'm multiplying it by a weight that I'm using, which is something else here. It's a little bit a different kind of flag. All right, because strength and move speeds are a little different. They have weights for each point. But that's something else too. But there we go. So it does 10 times whatever the weight is, and then it just pushes it in there. But I'm thinking is that every point, what a point is, point weight is. So on the cards, they have move speed and they have strength points. And what I'm gonna do is in the skill tree, whenever you have a card, like maybe it's like 3/3 or something, so 3 of each, by default, each point of strength will be worth 1. So if you have 3, it'll be 3 strength, and each point of speed will be worth 20. So if you have 3 speed, it'll be like 60 speed. But then you can also improve these weights maybe through the skill tree. So you can power up a point of strength to be worth 5 points instead of 1, and then it'll be worth 15 points for 3 rather than the latter, rather than the former, like before. Boom. There we go. So we have some stuff that we could do, which calculates, updates signals. The nice thing about this system is that the global, they're global stats now too, where they're also using calculated floats. I have calculated int, but I'm just not using it for anything. Yeah, because everything's just multiplied by potential decimals, so it's just like whatever. I'm just gonna use floats. The nice thing about this one is that every time you play like a buff card and it buffs all the other cards, and it buffs this modifier. Boop, 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 boop. So look at this, like a speed buff, right? You play a card that has a speed buff, and then this just buffs everybody's speed. The way it kind of works out is it'll add this buff to 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 this class. And then what will happen here is it'll emit a signal, which then gets latched onto by each helper. Each helper has like a setup for stats. And they're all listening to the signals from the global states. So every time this is changed, it'll pick up the new stat and then it'll change the existing buff with the new buff. And there's one part I didn't mention. The buffs are stored in a dictionary. So they have reference, they have keys, and they have value. Push it all, they'll all go to this one as maybe unique arrays, but then this will push out a calculated value that will also come to the next one. Oh my god, I just realized how complicated it is to explain this. It's not that simple at all. It's a global calculated value, which spits out its calculated value after it gets updated, but it stores all the references to each buff that's in there, spits out a calculated value, and then each helper will just take the calculated value. It doesn't care what's inside. But it'll say, here's the new value, go ahead and take it, push it to your dictionary, and then it'll override the previous one. So you can update global buffs like this. The nice thing about this, it has a little complication to it, but I can actually look through the calculations and see every step of the calculation and know that it's working as it should. So I can like take a peek at the dictionary and say, okay, this is coming from a speed buff, and then, I can do all the stuff. And I can actually just look at it rather than pray to the gods that I typed out the code correctly, which I never do. I could just manually check it, which is kind of awesome. You check every single buff. And this is why I'm preferring this system over the previous one that I had. This is like what I was doing at the in-laws. It probably is maybe more complicated than it needs to be, or maybe it's not complicated enough. I don't know. I can track buffs now. In action, let me roll some cards. I'm gonna unlock some. Let's reset the cards. I'm gonna unlock some random cards. Okay, let's hope that we get a speed buff. Let's see what we get. I don't know if I have this in the pool, but like. Oh, they're all getting hidden power. Lovely. Does any one of them have... I also added a little sort thing. So you can sort by strength ascending, strength descending. Same thing for speed. It just sorts them now. You could do by index, have 3 cocos. Damn it. Why do I get so many cocos? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to debug panel, unlock random card. Pick a random card and let's card skill pool. Oh, these are in here. Okay, let's do it. I want to push these. Card skill pool. All right, this is a static thing. Card skill pool. Get. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna make it do too. I can add skills, right? I can add multiple. Added skills. Let's add 2 skills. Yeah. All right, let's do that. So this will now unlock 2 random skills, and I'm just gonna... Let's reset the cards, unlock random cards. They're gonna have random skills, so let's go ahead and take a look. All right. Oh my god, it has so many skills. My dude has so many skills. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Color damage, crit damage, color damage, crit damage buff, move burst, lucky explorer, dance. Dance is a skill that I threw up there? Yikes. Move burst, lucky find, quick feet, neutralize crit damage. Oh my god, he got divide. He got divide. They go behind the speed and strength. Yeah, no, that's because they're not supposed to have 5. I accidentally did too many for my random unlock debug bullshit. That's just me giving him too many skills. Did I not get... You have 2 untouchables? Okay. Power buff is good. Crit buff, speed buff. Okay, so this is kind of cool. So this will throw out some... These two are going to throw out some... Here we go. Let's just throw out Link. Let's throw out... So we can look at... Which skill did he have? I don't even remember. He had the power one, I think it was. Damage. So let's check damage. Calculated value. So there's 11 here. Okay. So we have Artiste, which is a tree skill, and then we have the power buff, which is multiplying everything by 1.1. So the calculated value is 11. And then the helper itself goes ahead and pulls on said calculated value, damage. So this has the global value of 11, which we just saw on the stage. And then it has additive buffs. Or it just has a base stat. Yeah, no, it just has a base stat. We don't have any additive ones right now. So that's cool. So now if I throw this one down, there's a speed buff, so you'll start going faster. See, now he's going faster. Because there is a new buff in the house, which it was connecting to a signal for, and that was for the move speed. So now global stage is giving it 4.4 here. And the base value is also 100, which means I had 5 speed, I guess. This other thing for canvas scale, I think I'm doing this because I'm actually scaling down the canvas. So I have to multiply by the canvas scale to keep the speeds consistent if you work with different scenes. So there's always like there's a multiplier here that I need to work with for scale. So I always have that on everything. All right, but yeah, so I should see that the global stage, the stage should have 4.4 for speed. I'll go back and check it, make sure that all looks fine. Which it should, because that's where it's getting the value from. Stage. Global speed modifier, 4.4, there it is. And then the multiplication, we got the zoomies, which is coming in from here. And then this is an additive, which I just have a GUID. I forgot to change this one, I guess. All right, so let's go to speed buff. I just have to make sure it's trackable, you know? There we go. So this will be unique ID. I gave these all a unique ID to just generate from. We get the name of the class, and then we just add a GUID on top of it, and then it'll just store it. Is where that's coming from. So this seems to work nicely, and I'm able to track all the buffs, and I can know everything that's happening all the time. So I think this works pretty nicely. The one thing that's going to be cracked is the slime. Imagine you have a slime, right? One of the goopy boys, And then it just has like a bunch of buffs on it. What's going to happen there, it's going to replicate itself, get rid of its divide buff, but it has the global buffs that it keeps stacking, so everything is just going to be insanely powerful. This would be the most broken card in the game, and I don't care. I'm just going to leave it that way. I don't care. I don't care. Seems to not want to drop, though. Goopy Boy does not want to drop. But yes, speed buff. I like that. I like this new like sorting thing. I feel like it works nicely for what you're doing. You'll organize them. I still need to add left click, but like that'll be a thing that's coming soon. The other thing I kind of want to do is like it's very basic though, so it's a little bit rough, but like I at least got some styles in there. It'd be nice if you could just like click this. When you click it, it keeps this one hovered, and you could like check the stats. Like I feel like it's hard. Like if you wanted to check the stats, like how do you do it, right? Like what does that skill do again? I don't know. I don't know what this skill does. So it'd be nice if you could just like click it. And then it'll just like keep this hovered, and then like the hover won't do anything until like you click a different card to focus that one, or you just click the same card again to get rid of the hover, or you could just click somewhere else to get rid of a hover. I feel like that should be done as well. And then we have like little tooltips that tell you. I think her name was supposed to be Valparation Ivy. Something like that. I said we'll do Ivy for now, and she said it's fine. I'll double check with her later for like a final naming thing. Yeah, I feel like this is super cool though. I like the I really like the way this is coming out with all this. The pseudos are cracked. Also, this is centering. It shouldn't be centering. I guess it should be centering. I don't know. You sent the resized paintings? All right, thanks. Gamer. Okay. So I think this all works nicely, and we're actually like, we're good here. So we'll work on the next thing now. There are multiple sorting options. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, ideally, like, if you're playing this kind of game, you absolutely... If you have multiples of the same thing or duplicates or whatever, you need to have this kind of menu, you know? You need to have... I need to add filters, too. Filters are important as well. Filters to show, you know, if you're looking for a certain skill. And yes. Alphabetically sorted, unlike Monster Hunter, because I don't know what kind of crack they were smoking. Just alphabetically sort your list, please. 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 So I don't have to memorize the position of this skill in all these goddamn pages because it's so dumb. I know what the skill's called, I just don't know where to find it. I just don't know where to find it. I'm just gonna push that, you know. Okay. So we'll figure out the next target for today. Let's figure out the next target. Alright, Dex got me the updated pictures though. Let's pull those in, I guess. Pull in the resize. What's the big barrier on Steam? The big barrier is getting 10 reviews? Was that it? 10 reviews and then like if the algorithm starts pushing your game more? Was that what it was? I feel like we can get to 10 reviews. I have high hopes. I have high hopes we can at least get to 10 reviews. But you never know. You never know. Alright, let me get these in here. Let's go to... it's in decoration, art, decor. What is this music? Hold on. I'm not trying to go to church right now. But we're just doing it. We're farming, okay? We're just gonna farm. Hi Hoot. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I was just changing up some music a little bit. Alright. Alright. So we pulled in the new paintings. Let's go ahead to the decoration factory, which is my tool of choice. All right, let's go ahead and let's fix these up. We'll start with the bird. Bird. Wall painting bird. All right, there we go. And as you can see, the collider is a lot smaller now. Do 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 do. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset it. I'm just gonna generate the collision. Boom. It'll do that, and then it's gonna have like extra points in here that we probably don't need. There we go. Beautiful. We'll just save it. This is why tools are kind of awesome to have. So this one's the cactus. Okay, let's do cac. Open up the cac. We'll go ahead and generate collision. Beautiful. You got multiple points. I don't know why you got so many points. Okay, cactus joke. Ha, I get it. I get it. It does have a lot of points though, and I don't know why it has so many points. Alright. Okay. We're not hallucinating something there. Okay. Next up is lemon. Lemon. Alright, and then we just take a peek at them right after we do this, just to make sure they look alright. I should have taken a peek first, TBH. I feel like playing a farming game, man. I feel like playing a farming game. I'm gonna have to give the one that Mito was playing a try. The anime vibes one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then we have the lighthouse. Okay, cool lighthouse. The lighthouse. I think it would be hella fun to make a crafty game. That'd probably be really fun. But I feel like if it was gonna be between a crafty game and Echo Hollow, Echo Hollow might be the easier one to make. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but like, I feel like it'd be easier. Especially if we do it in like an episodic kind of way, you know? Probably because it would be single. Right. That'd be one of the major factors. Okay. Cool, save that. Save it. Get rid of that. Oops. Stop. Okay. Close this scene. Let's go ahead and check the paintings now. And that's it. Cactus. Looking fine now. They don't look like obscenely big. They're like the same size as the other paintings, pretty much. Cool. Alright. They're not Humungo Jungle anymore. Humunga Bunga. We don't have that. We're doing good. Sweet. Thank you for the new furnitures. It's now updated some paintings. Old paintings had some shadows. Wait, let me see. Actually, haven't even noticed. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. Let me full screen it. That thought did not even enter my mind whatsoever. It's probably easier for you to add shadows in this case, I think. Gamer has arrived. And yes, I mean that kind of arrive. Yes, that kind of arrive. Alright, there we go. I think it's looking good. Looks hella good. Alright, let's figure out what next to do. Must be excited about our game looking so good. True. It looks really good. It does look really good. Left click for the loadout menu. Okay. I think I should probably start working on levels. You'll add the shadow? Yeah, I think it's probably better for you to add the shadow. I don't think I have any easy way to do it. Or there might be, but I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a static asset on a wall, so I think it makes sense for you to do it. Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. Yeah, going forward, like when it comes to shadows and RPG stuff, I'm not really sure. That'll probably take we'll probably have to like mess around a little bit with trying to develop stuff, and then if it feels like it makes more sense to add shadow on one end rather than the other, then we'll just do that. And that's gonna be discovery, I think, though, because I don't really have the experience there to know what the answer is. I do know that always having a shadow as a separate asset is probably gonna be good though if we're doing RPGs and stuff, because we could do stuff like skew the shadow a little bit. If we want to like showcase some kind of thing happening, move shadows around, you can do funny stuff. Make it a little trippy. Gives you that kind of flexibility. All right. So let's, we'll just start from the top. I don't even know if we need to do dusting. Should we do dusting? We probably should. We probably should do dusting. Spawn invaders off screen so they can properly come in. Okay, so I could do the invaders, having them start off screen, and then rather than having them like run up, they actually like. The UFOs are fine the way they are, but the eraser would need to jump in. The eraser would absolutely need to jump in. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Eraser. Actually, I'm gonna do stages. I'm gonna do stages. Let's start with stages. I'm gonna do a few stages, then one stage for each kind of invader. And really all that's gonna be is just setting up. I don't even have to do anything inside the game. Just do it outside the game. Just do all of it real quick inside of menu. Because that's how it was designed. All right, so we'll go ahead and do the yeah, let's go to stage. Is it in stage? Bountiful, it is. Okay. I still need to put in the other stages. I never did it. I still never did the other stages. That'll be something I do after we release the demo, though. I'm not gonna do it first. That'll just be something that comes in after. I'm not gonna include it in the demo anyway. Okay, so this will give you a currency item. Right, items. What items do we want to unlock? Currency items. Find challenge info. Okay, so the first one will just be, it'll be a find challenge, and then this will just be find 20. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know if I need to include a canvas title here. It's fine. That'll be stage 1. Stage 2 is also fine as a time attack. I'll do it as 120, you know? Find 30 buns in 2 minutes. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and give you some reward items. General coin. This also give you let's reward you double of what you get for the first one. And then we could do things like maybe you unlock a clock or something. I don't know. That'd be a major item in the room. Clock. You can get a clock. You can tell what time it is. Maybe we should just have that unlocked by default. Though it would make sense for a it would make sense for a time attack stage to unlock a clock, you know? Just gonna throw that out there. Okay, so we'll keep these short. Names have to stay short. Challenges. Find all 20 buttons. It's fine. Okay. Find challenge info, and then we have the challenges. Find all 30 buttons and finish in 60 seconds. It's fine. Kitchen 3. So this will also be a level 1. Canvas titled blah blah blah. Your mama's kitchen is not the, you know. I think I don't need to do this, but it's fine. I forgot the end. Bountiful, bountiful. So this one introduces the UFO. Time to spawn. It spawns in the beginning, sure. Okay, so we'll say find all 20 buttons. Watch out for the UFO. May steal your buns. Let's take a peek at that. Nice. Okay. So we need to set a beautiful. That was not supposed to do that. That was not supposed to do that. And what's the issue here? Which one is... Alright, good thing we practice with a long description. What's word smart? Okay. You look at the decor, some stuff has shadows and others don't. What have I done? Listen, I haven't noticed, all right? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay, let's do word smart. I like that. Amateur hour. Oh no, why do you have find all 20 buttons twice? Amateur hour in here. Oh, these each have this. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. That's all right. If I was here for your buns. UFO is here for your buns. Okay, I like this. Don't make me get your even bigger glasses to find inconsistencies. Good luck. Good luck, because I'm not even doing full screen. Get your even bigger glasses, okay? Okay. So these are already 3 stages. One introduces. Whoops. I need to do this. 200. Okay. So one of these stages introduces the the just 20 buns, find 20 buns, great. Second stage introduces a time attack mode. How do we introduce the card things? What do we do? How do we introduce cards? What's a good way to do it? What are you talking about? Oh. And do you mean for the first time for the player? Yeah, so there's like some stuff that we'll need to think about. So that's gonna be like there are a number of things that we're gonna have to introduce to the player, I would think. So you start off, okay. This is a hidden picture game. Find 20 buns. Great. How do we introduce the camera in here? I could do it like on the first stage where when you On the first stage, when you find the last one, this will just, it could be a tool that you earn, right? So maybe after doing the first stage, you unlock the camera, or it could be like the end of the first stage kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what would be best. Because the game would kind of have to lead you there. Because we essentially want to be led to loadouts, right? So, like, the most natural way to guide you there, we'd need to make this smooth. So you find 20 buns. Great. Unlock camera. Unlock camera. You're like, okay, I unlocked the camera. What does the camera do? I mean, what I was thinking, right, was that, like, you can find the first 20 buns. This is the first thing that's popping out of my head. You find the first 20 buns. When you find the last one, find 20. When finding last one, a helper pops out to catch. Game pauses, and Coco gives you a camera and tells you to snap it. Rewards show you got a camera and a bounty, and a helper. And then how would you highlight? So there would be like this would be like a whole kind of flow thing that we need to do. So yeah, you said be a little cutscene, tells you to catch it and realize that you don't have a camera. Yep, and you receive a camera. This is kind of how it played out in my head. This feels very like tutorial-y, so like, but like, and not in a bad way. Because you're kind of locked in, right? You just find 20. Last one pops out a little thing. You don't know what the hell that is. Coco's telling you to catch it, gives you a camera. You turn on the camera, you capture it, and then stage finishes. You see the unlocked card. And at the bottom of the screen, you press C to use the camera. Yeah, I was thinking of having like a little UI element on the screen. That could pop out and tell you to press C to use the camera, or you can click it to turn on the camera, whatever you prefer. And then maybe you could press C again to turn off the camera, or right click to just turn it off. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it'd probably be good to have a good flow for this, because when you unlock the helper, you're rough. UI element pops up on screen with a big of a camera. which maybe we should have that camera. No, there'll be no fail. There's no way you can fail it. It'll just be like, it'll never run away. So the stage will only end after you catch it. I'm okay with just introducing the runaway mechanic after. Which I don't even think you need to kind of let the player know. It's just like, oh, it popped out. Okay. I'll take my time taking a picture of it. Oh, it disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, maybe I missed it. It'll be that kind of thing. I'm okay with discovery like that. The first one, I think, needs to be a not fail, though. Lock them into getting it. More sure you got a camera and a helper. And a binder. I think you need to have a binder too after you unlock this, right? A camera, a helper, a binder. From the first stage. After stage finishes, Coco tells you you can check your binder. Yeah, I think a speech bubble will probably be good. Coco tells you can check your binder. For cards you have found. Also manage check your binder for cards you found, and can how do we bring up the loadout conversation? Like, okay, I unlocked the card. What do I do with it, right? That's my biggest problem with games sometimes, is like they give me something and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Because if you get a card in this game, you're like, okay, well, what do I do with it? So I think the loadout screen needs to be accessible in two places, maybe. One would be, it could be a menu you can open up from the binder. And then another screen would be the stage select. So there'd be two places where you can access the same menu. I think that would be probably the best way to do it. After stage finishes, Coco tells you can check your binder for cards you have found and can use them. In the stages to help you find buns. Okay. I don't like games that also walk you through too much. So I'd like it to be as minimal as possible if we're gonna do it. Hold on, be right back. Gonna grab some water. All right. So I think that flow might be all right. I think that's all right. I think a chat bubble works the best too. I think a chat bubble does work the best. I think that works. You pass speech bubble? That looks good. Speech bubble. Okay, we'll do common art speech bubble. I think it looks all right. I never changed out the book assets, did I? I'm just snacking right now. These chips are so good. Okay. That's fine. I was thinking of also like the other way I was kind of imagining it. Let me see if it works like those two. Can you stop being typed helper? Can you stop? Content, new folder, dialogue. I can make a dialogue scene. Dialogue. Dialogue. Does anybody like a little bit of dialogue? I could do a sprite 2D. Texture. Let's just do Cocoa. Or is it the plushie? Is it called plushie? What's the difference between these two? Change type. This is gonna be we do a control and then we'll add a texture rect. And then here we'll throw plushie.
On a scale of 1 to 9, how would you rate your scale of 1 to 8?
10. I'd rate it a 10. Obviously. Are you daft? Are you daft? How you doing, Baguette? How you doing? Plush. Predictable. There we go. You're predictable. Speech bubble. Boop. Color rectum. We'll throw a color rectum at the top. Make sure that it is fully colored. And let me add a little bit of a label here. There we go. Throw that in there. Throw that guy in there, and then we just go ahead and bullseye. All right, let's go ahead and drag and drop this thing in here. Like, there'll be some dialogue, but I don't think too much. I agree with the speech bubble. I don't think it agrees with you, though. How does that make you feel? Diluge. I need to add some diluge over there. There we go. And then it's just like... Mmm. It's probably alright. It's probably okay. I think I would have to make cocoa disappear though when I do this. I think cocoa would not have to be visible. You would have to do something like this. Like, ah! Yes. Cockle did disappear soon? What do you mean? Are you going in the pool? Because that's been known to happen. It's called shrinkage. It's called shrinkage. All right. How do we feel about this? Yeah, Dex, like, I don't know if you were intending it to be used in this kind of way, but like, I feel like it could work in this kind of way. Change type. This is gonna be a panel rectum. Panel container. There we go. Same brand, all right. Cool. Same brain. Speech bubble. Dun, 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 dun. Remember to let her into your heart. Okay, right, and we'll just do like, just do 10 on all the, I guess. And maybe it has to go a little bit further, you know? Let's go a little bit further. I can't really tell because the graphic is tiny here and I can't really see it too clearly, but I think we're fine. Just do 12. This one needs to go a little bit further. Let's do like 62. There we go. So now if this needs to stretch out, it doesn't stretch out too well because God damn me. God damn it. You know, God damn it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. And this is absolutely because of that. And now it can stretch out to whatever the hell we want. Question is though, what do we do about the expand margins? No. Content margins. Doo doo doo. Oh, this is a little different. Oh shit. Am I actually gonna use this for the first time? I think I'm going to be using this for the first time. Unbelievable. Oh my god. I finally see what content margins is for. I finally see. I finally see. McNeil, how you doing? How you doing, McNeil? I finally understand. So normally in this kind of scenario, right? These things usually take up like I'm also thinking of like an alternative way that we could possibly do this. Oops. Which would be maybe we could just have it as like a thing at the bottom, right? Hold on. Hang with me for a second. Hang with me for a second. Hang on to this ride. Uh-oh. Did this just say OBS Studio reconnecting? Not good. Whoa, we had a slight outage. Put one of your games up on Kickstarter for funding? Hell yeah. You died for a second? Well, now we're Jesus Christ, because we are back to life. We are back to life. I was thinking of just having it like go across the bottom of the screen too. Like a fixed size. Because this is also kind of fine, but I need a... We can do like... not like this specifically, but like... Holy shit, that's not what I'm trying to do, boy. That's not what I'm trying to do. Can you just do the thing? Stop. Reset your size for a second. Reset. You better reset if you know what's good for you. So I made the margin container humongous. Okay, stop. The button to follow, Holy Spirit. That's us. Help get the second game going plus place to live. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hopefully Kickstarter works out for you. Maybe we should do a Kickstarter for Echo Hollow. Kickstarter. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know why this is not shrinking. Help me. Can you help me? Oh, there it is. And there we are. We are in. That's not it. What has happened? What have I done? Hold up. Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, stop. Think about it. This is a margin container, so it takes the size of everything inside of it. So this one is gonna be need a minimum size. Did I change the positions of these? Like, I must have screwed this big time. Did I not? Did I not screw this? I don't think so. Okay. Slide this down, maybe make the cock go down here. Too low. You're too low. You get your ass back in the scene real quick. I think it's probably fine sitting at the bottom left, actually. I could use a little bit of a... There we go. Feels a little bit low. Okay. Cool. Let's do it again. Take a peek. Maybe I'll darken it just a little bit more. I need to figure out what this is going to accomplish, though. Like, what I'm trying to accomplish through this speech, you know? I need to figure out what I'm trying to accomplish with it. Okay. So let's go ahead and try to go with the flow here. And then I'll figure out what that should look like. Nothing is ever easy. Right now I'm waiting for the review to be over before I start spreading the word on it. I also write HTML code for Twitch so I can have an avatar appear, plus my chat speaks to me when I am live, all in one HTML code from a browser source. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see. You're just picking up the chat and having it display. Yep, there are a lot of tools for that too, so you don't really have to do it yourself, but like, that's cool that you do. Boo, 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 boo. All right. So we'll walk through the steps. So we'll do the fine 20. Right, we'll just do the fine 20. Way to practice your code writing. Makes it feel like your own too. Yep, I get that. I get that entirely. Okay, so let's do the first part. I think we're just gonna kind of walk it through this. I remember Dex had something written up here. Let's see if we can pull anything else from it. Tutorial. Okay. How long ago did you write this? You wrote this a long time ago. May. Holy shit. Okay. Open C title over the desk. Scene fades out. Code character. Okay. Who will be visible on the tablet back in white. He says, hey, help bun out. I seem to be stuck here. Just grab that marker on desk, highlight it briefly, and get me out of here. Okay. So we could probably ignore the marker part, but we could just go ahead and click them. Can you give me a few prods? Player uses the marker to click Coco. He gets colored a little bit, but don't click more than once. You gotta give it more juice. Not quite fully colored yet. When they finish coloring him in, he pops out of the picture. Thanks, I'm Coco, by the way. You must be new around here. Let me show you the ropes. Welcome to your new office. Okay. Click on the tablet to get started. Player clicks tablet and zooms in. There are little buttons in the drawings, and use your maybe we could have the first level actually be something that you don't pick from the menu, but it just kind of brings you to the first level when you click the tablet. Just automatically loads up the first level. I kind of like having the menu though. The menu's kind of nice. I think the menu's kind of nice. I think it's just like having it in the beginning. There are little buttons hidden in these drawings. Use your special marker to find them and give some color. Click a few times, get some Coco coin. Okay. So it could probably be less wordy. There could probably be less that we have to speak on. We could keep the speech a little bit limited, I think, but we can give the information where it might be necessary to give it. Hey, it looks like you got yourself your first little bun helper. You get a helper as a prize. These guys are great for finding buns. Well, it can be great at it with some upgrades. See the little bun seed. The bun seed icon in the UI is highlighted. Click that. The player clicks the seed and then goes into the tree menu. You can upgrade your helpers as handy dandy bonsai tree. Ain't she a beaut? It's cute. You have a lot of helpers, just swap them out. Just click on the bow basket over here. The basket is highlighted, and I'll show you how it works. Okay. Yep, so it's been a few months. Some stuff has changed, absolutely. It's a little different. The skill tree is also something that's going to have to be introduced, which is right. What do you think is a good currency for the skill tree? So I know for the printer, we could probably... the printer will be a little different. The printer could use like... You could destroy cards and get like extra ink or something. I don't know. That'll be easier to think about. The tree... What would be good for the tree? I mean, it's a cartoony thing. It could be like something magical or something to help it grow and sprout. Okay. So more or less on the right track. You have some extra dialogue here, which might be helpful. I completely forgot about having to introduce the skill tree, so it's pretty important. All right. Let's just work on doing the first one. Find 20 buns, great, unlock camera. How different the game was a few months ago. Yeah, we had like a bun basket, which, you know, we liked it, but it didn't make the cut, you know? It just doesn't make sense anymore. Which is a little unfortunate because it was nice. It's one of those things, though. If it just doesn't fit, we can't just force it in, you know? Well, don't pull that out of context. This is one of those things. Holy shit, that was salty. Oh. Holy shit. I was getting like the crumbs at the bottom of the chip bag and it was just extremely salty. Holy crap. Okay. I think we'll go with this flow. I think we'll go with this flow. I could just include it in the stage prize as well. Like, that's not even a big deal. Rewards. Reward items. Okay. Let's go to currency item. Where do we have this? Let's change the thing to be a... What can we do here? For the items, we can probably... What is reward item? Are these the buns? Where's reward item used? Oh, this is just for the grid. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. These are super confusing the way I did it, but okay. So I'll do another thing. This would essentially be like unlocking features for the game. And what I could do here is I could pass in I could just pass in like an unlock thing, and I don't need to even check anything. I'll just make this like super, I don't know. Oh, God, this is a thought that I just need to kind of figure out. I think I need to mull over this a little bit, so I'm just gonna leave it for now, and I'm just gonna say that we'll have a camera item. This is probably not the right way to do it, but I'm just gonna do it. I'll call you a stage item. This feels a little pointless. Blum, 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 blum. Stage item. Item grid display, which will be a Sunscribe. Tim, how you doing? How things been going with your game? How's it going? You making a lot of progress? You almost released yet? Are you released yet? Probably not. It's probably a long way to go. It's probably a long way to go. Boom, 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 boom. Do we just do this? Do we just use the camera? Age results menu. Alt right click item grid panel. Here we go. Item grid. There we are. There we are. Let's add a new item. This is a reward item. Reward item. Slap this guy in there. Where's the... There it is. Camera. How does this look in there? Does the camera allow mip-map? Doing good, brother. Hoya progress is good for demo. Got exciting thing maybe will happen. Awesome. 29th of October, there's going to be a Gamescom Asia, and I'm planning to attend the exhibition, some pitch competition. Awesome. Ivy, welcome, Ivy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Drop a little Joey on the how you doing. Yeah, so progress for us is going good. We're trying to figure out like the whole tutorial beginning part of the game right now to lead into the game. Because we're setting up for the demo, as the stream has been saying for like the past few weeks. Setting up for demo. I'm just going through like a checklist of items to kind of get us ready for playtest. Which is pretty rough, you know? Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Like, how do you introduce your game with as little friction as possible, you know? It's like, how do you do that? You don't want it to be too wordy. You don't want it to leave the player clueless either. You need to find a nice little balance. Show, not tell. Usually is the answer, right? So I only want to do like explanations only when necessary. So kind of like what we're figuring is when, because this is a hidden object game, right? And it's not normal in a hidden object game that you'll need to take pictures of stuff. So kind of towards the end of the first stage, we're planning on just having the plushy Coco throw a camera at you, saying, here, take a picture of this thing that is trying to get away. Right, so that one is gonna have, that one needs a tutorial no matter what, because this is This is just not gameplay that you'll see in any other game like this. So this is like a kind of a new idea entering the scene. And then with that, you'll take a picture of the thing, you'll unlock a card, and then you'll be able to use it. And so it's like, you'll have to kind of walk the player through that as well, because it's a hidden object game. Why do I have cards now? Why do I have cards? So we'll have to get them from getting their first thing to, you know, looking at the binder, checking out what stuff they need to unlock, clicking on a stage, and then manage their loadouts. You know? Look, I got 2 ivies. 2 ivies. We got so many goddamn buns. By the way, Ivy, let me know which name you want the most. I was settling on Ivy for now because it was just kind of like short, simple, and it still is a reference straight to your name. But if you have a preference for a different name, let me know. If you have a stronger preference, just shoot them at me and tell me which one you like the most. And we can go with it. I love how the links came out. They're so cute. You like all the puns? Yeah, they're pretty punny. I give you that. They're pretty punny. I can't pronounce F's today for some reason. Wait, I just did it. Wait, shit. She. Messed up. Quick knowledge thing. In Korea, the letter F does not exist. They use an H sound instead, or a P sound. So instead of fry, they'll say hurai. Or purai. French purai. Fighting. Yeah. H or P. Same thing for Japanese too. Wait, did Japanese not have? It doesn't have an F sound too, right? It just uses like. Oh no, they don't. They do? Haito. I thought it was Fuji. Shit. Maybe I. Did I forget this? Does Japanese have an F sound? Kyoshi, how you doing? No, they don't have the English F sound. Who? It's like halfway between an H and an F. Okay, so it's a little different. You changed my tab. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. It's like it's a really soft F. It's like between an H and an F. They do have it, but it's not like English F. Paito. Well, I'm bad now because I can't move or walk. What do you mean? Why can't you move or walk? What's wrong with you? Japanese F is very much not the same as the F that made in English. Actually made with the shape of the lips. It was made when forming the vowel. What was this again? Ooh, hu. Rather than compressing air between the lower lip and the upper teeth like in English, this is the same reason why she, chi, and su, and su is su, tu. By the consonant he, this was he, right? He. Sometimes sounds like sh, or German ich sound. That's why they can't actually be beneficial to think of kana as a combination of consonant and vowel rather than the whole syllable, for example. Oh man. You sprained your foot and it's all bruised. Oh no. Get some rest. It's not good. That's no good. What the hell are you doing? You're wrestling a bear? What's going on? That's no good. You can't be doing that. It's not good to wrestle bears. You're not in Russia, okay? You're not in Russia. You need to relax. You're in your bed now? Good. Don't get up. Have your food delivered to you. Don't even use your hands to eat. Have somebody deliver the food to your mouth. Just go, ah, and let them put the food in. Like they do in all the Korean dramas. Okay. Boom! Headshot. How you doing, Meech? How you doing? Now, Meech is like one letter away from the word crazy in Korean. Michigetsu, na michigetsu, na michigetsu, yeah. All right, let me slide this over. Room. You're one letter away. So close. So I was thinking of having... That's cool, I'm American. It's cool to be one letter away from crazy. I'm American too, though. I'm American too. I just happen to know Korean. Just happen to know it. Kind of. I'm okay at it. Uh-oh.
Since you're a coconut, why don't you return the remaining mandus, or the filling mafia will come for your dough.
Gamer tag is Mad Meech, so it's all cool. Okay, never mind. You are crazy. There you go. We've bestowed the title upon you in multiple languages. You're just hitting crazy. So you're crazy. There we go. So we were trying to... It feels so good to click this guy. Why does it feel so good to click this guy? I don't get it. Can you stop being so clickable? God damn it. Okay. So what I'll do first, what I'm struggling with right now is that this is a bunch of small little tasks. So what's each task that I'm gonna have to do? You're creating your first game, so you must be crazy? Sweet! Us too. We're also crazy. Join the club. Join the club. 1. Make camera toggleable in the UI. 2. Toggle camera. Oh. Make camera disabled for first stage. 2. Have Coco give you camera. 3. Enable camera. Let's just do that. Yeah.
Also remember to work on the programming of tacos and mandus, or I'll make your life like minced meat.
Make your life like mincemeat. How do you make someone's life like mincemeat? What am I, some kind of gangster? You gonna be swimming with the fishes. You gonna be swimming with the fishies. I couldn't hear too clearly the way I pronounced mandu. Mandu, mandu, mandu. Mandu, 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 mandu. Did it say correctly? Did it say mandu correctly? Are we in the mandu? Are we all about the mandu life? What kind of game you working on, by the way, Meech? What kind of game? Is enabled is gonna be a bool which equals false. It's gonna be disabled by the phone. Toggle. Do, 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 do. Do, do. What am I queuing the redraw for? What am I drawing here? What are we drawing? Oh, this is for debug, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so what I can do is by default toggle. This is a whole toggle thingy. What I could do is toggle is active, false. Set process, false. Where am I checking? Set process input. Set process input. There we go. False. Is enabled. Is enabled. So we have a toggle here. We have a draw. Tween, tween, tween. Check snap collision. Update reticle. Input. Build. Okay. What does this toggle do? What does it do? Toggle camera. Okay, so we're gonna need another function here. Toggle. Oops. Toggle enabled. Okay. Could also be good if you did a call like that with Mafia voice. Mafia voice. I guess technically I could train it to use a Mafia voice. I guess technically I could do it. Oh man. That would be ridiculous. Is enabled. Is enabled equals on. Set process input is enabled. There we go. Do, 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 do. Stop. We don't need to do. Toggle enabled. Okay. Let's do is enabled. So I'm just passing this in. It's updating itself. That's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. We're just making sure that it's set to the correct thing, that whatever it is in the export tree. It's called it's a roguelike called Cul-de-sac Crew. Just started by talking about it on my socials. IT and web guy by trade. Oh, awesome. I used to be a developer, I guess. Company went out of business a few months ago, and I've just been making games. So it's like I'm just trying to hope that this works out, you know. Not sure what size you need for the camera icon, but I sent something. You shrink if needed. Okay. Yeah. Something smaller would probably be better. For like, because we do need like one that can serve as like a UI icon. Sorry about the layout. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It seems to be a bad time to lose a job, though, in this market. It's a bad time to lose. If you got a job, you keep that job, okay? Sounds like you're staying motivated and focused most of the time. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, for the UI stuff, it's kind of like a hit or miss. Like, we just gotta experiment and see what works out. I will plug that in when I get a chance. I did actually use the I'm currently using the original image you sent me, and it's just scaling down automatically. Like it's probably too big, but like that's also probably not a big deal. I'll see. I'll see. Boom, boom, boom. I think the first thing to do, 0, show camera in UI. Show camera icon in UI. The thing for the camera icon, should we make the camera icon show only when there's a findable in the scene, or should we just have it always there? Or not a findable, but like a helper. That's like one of those things that I'm not sure, because UI stuff is usually just more clutter. And I'm not entirely sure. I feel like showing it when there's a helper in the scene to catch might be the best choice. Because like alerting you, I'm here, and maybe it'll make it wiggle a little bit because there's like something to catch. Maybe just when it's usable, right? Because other than that, it would just be clutter that's just sitting there, right? Show camera icon in the UI when there's a bounty. I'll just say bounty. Okay, step -1, show camera icon in the UI. There's like so many steps to making this work. This is the hard part. There's so many individual steps. When you just lay out a blanket statement, I'm just like, what do I do? Always got to break it down. All the small little rules. All right, so where do we put this guy? We have a stage. We have a stage. We have a canvas HUD. And then we can probably add child node. We could probably add It doesn't even need to be anything fancy. This could just be a texture rect, I think. Texture rect. And then it could just take the camera picture. right? Which is humongous, mind you. Here, let me use the one that you sent me. Maybe that'll be better. The important thing is that it's just, you know, it just needs to be small, yeah? This is probably fine, actually. I think it's a good size. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do camera icon. Label. Stick it to the bottom of the label. Whoops. I don't know what you do here for, you know, in terms of relaying the message to the player. Would you just put like going to all the wrong places for color? Would you just put like C? Is that what you'd do? You think so, right? Because for us, it's obvious, like, what's happening, but, like, for somebody that sees it for the first time, it's just like, yeah. People that play games are dumb, okay? And I say this as a player. I know this because I am dumb when I play games. I know from experience. I know from experience. This needs to be like visible though, you know? Where do you normally put? I need a reference. Is this going to be released on other platforms besides PC? Only if it does good on PC. I think it would need to have to do pretty damn well because like this would be hard to port over to something else. Like for camera and stuff, like maybe not too hard, you know? Like you have these shortcuts that are awarded to you for being able to use a keyboard. But using a pointer is like a big part of the game. So it's kind of hard. I think I need to make it thicker, actually. I think the answer is just to make the outline thicker. There we go. That's a thick ass outline, boy. That's a thick ass outline. Maybe I just need to make it bigger. Like, maybe the answer is just bigger icon. I'm struggling to find the right spot for this. Maybe up there? Oh, that feels a little more okay now. That feels a little more okay. And maybe I should just do like a little panel container behind it. Okay? Put a little panel container behind it. Go ahead and do that. You know? Okay. Why is the... It's so weird. It's like so weird. Okay, I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Let's add auto tween. Control auto tween. Just gonna assign this. Here we go. So I can go ahead and do that. And now this just gets bigger when I do that. Perfect. Theme overrides. I'm gonna go to filter, stop, pass, ignore. That one just ignores. All right, pass, propagate up. Here we go. Filter. This should just be ignore. There we go. And now we go ahead and put the pivot offset ratio. We'll do like 0.5. There we go. So now when we do this, it'll grow from the middle. Okay. Beautiful. I think we're in the right spot now. I'll do like a 1.1 tween. Okay, so that feels like a button now. That feels pretty good. And then I could do camera icon. Which I'm gonna be real. This should just be a button. I don't know why I have this as an icon. This should just be a button. That's all it is. It's a button. Through and through. Make it a texture button. I have a thing against texture buttons. I have a thing against them. I don't remember what it is, but I had a thing against them. What was it? What could it possibly be? I'm racist against texture buttons, okay? I don't know what they did to me. I don't remember. I don't remember what they did to me. Okay, let's just do normal. We'll do camera UI icon. Okay, there we go. Boom. Forgive and forget. I will never forget. Camera button. I mean, I need to take input anyway. No path can be resolved between nodes. What? What's going on here? See you later, Meech. Thank you for popping in. It doesn't want to be used. It doesn't want to be used. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm just being kind of dumb. Tee-hee-hee. There we go. I still don't remember what my issue was with it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. What could possibly have been my problem with it? We'll never know, I guess. We'll just never know. But at least I'll know when the button is pressed now. This should be easier to work with. Let's go to stage. Whoa! Okay, so we're walking through one step at a time. So, show camera icon in the UI. Dunzo! Show camera icon in the UI when there is a bounty. Only. Okay. Negative 0.5. Make the camera icon dance. So this is like a perfect example of what a UI item would be. This would be a perfect example of a UI item. So this will just be age camera. Yeah, we'll save it as camera button. That's fine. Edit this in its own scene. There we go. So this one shouldn't really matter. We'll add a script to it. I'm gonna add a generic tween, actually. It doesn't hurt to have, like, more of these. I think these are pretty nice to have. Right now I have, like, a tween that I use for a lot of things across the project, and I just throw it inside. I have just some general tween logic, and then I attach it to something, and then it just tweens the thing. And that's how I just did that camera tween so quickly. I'm gonna do another one. And this one's for, like, shaking. Control shake. Control shake. Inherits. I don't know, this could just inherit node, really. What does this one inherit? This doesn't even need to inherit control. I don't think. Shake. Control shake. So this would just do something similar, right? So we could just do auto tween. Auto tween is like not a great name for this because it's not saying what it's doing. This would need to be called something like control grow tween or something. Hover, grow, shrink. That's what it's doing. That's its job. And what else do we have? We have two tween. This makes it so that you can add the tween on to something as a script. Which I also don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't like that. I think I'm going to take away that behavior. Two tween. So what would be the export variables here? Amount of shakes. This could just be an int. By default, it'll just be export var interval between shakes, which will also be a float, and this is an amount of time. Export var amount to let's do like shake intensity, which I guess will be a float, and I'll also set to 1. I don't think this needs a ready. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Bunk. So amount of shakes, interval between shakes, shake intensity. Wait, give me a second. 1 second. Anime. Boy. Here we go. Okay. I must have done shaking before. Right? We've done shaking before. How do we do it? Instead of a shake, this is actually more of a wiggle, right? This is more of a wiggle. So I don't know why I'm calling it shake. That's fine, whatever. So we'll make a, I'm just gonna throw a pass here. Bunk, wiggle, I'm gonna call shake. Stop. I'll just make it shake like 3 times. Or by default, they'll just default everything to 1. Whatever. Okay. So shake. So var tween equals toTween dot create tween. Okay. Tween. Okay. We'll say if tween.kill, because we're tween murderers. There we go. Destruct all the tweens. Aborts all tweening operations and invalidates the tween. There you go. Okay. So tween, that tween property. toTween. And then this would be maybe there does need to be something slightly different. It's like, what is it, rotation degrees? We do something similar here actually. We do something similar there, and we also do something similar here. What's camera shake X? Camera shake rotation. Okay, so we'll just do... I'm gonna start with rotation. Tween property. Let's do shake. There we go. Okay, let's see if it's shaking at all. Well, this should be in the stage scene or camera button scene. Okay. And do shit. Wonderful. Negative 5.5. Let's just see if this does anything extra. Do. Okay, so it's not even running. So that's wonderful. Ready? Shake. Print. Oh, this is the control auto tune. I didn't actually add a camera shake. Or let's do shake. Control shake. Control shake. Can you Oh, because I didn't give it a class name. I'm just an idiot. Okay, we're just an idiot. That's fine. Shake. Control shake. Control shake. Control shake. There we go. Add that in, add this one in, the camera button. There we go. So that did way more than it needed to. Rotation degrees. That was the issue. Hello, Mr. Taco. No, hello to you. Hello to you. How you doing? Bow, ba-dum. Export var. Start. Shake. How you doing? What you want, dog? Mr. Dog is scratching at the door. I guess the wife went out. I didn't even hear the door. I didn't even hear the door. Bool. I'm just setting up a little thing so I can test this out now. So we go ahead and we do this. Tween property to tween. Rotation degrees. And then we'll just do 0.2. That's it. That's all we'll do. This could just be a... Here, we'll do a setter so that when we set this, this will be like, hey guys, I got this vowel and I'm ready to shake. That's what it's gonna do. That's all it's gonna do. That's literally it. Except it's not it because I'm an idiot and I put a function thing on there. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and click. We'll click on this guy. Open this up, control shake, and then we'll go ahead and start shake. Okay, so that's cool. So now we can do for I in, I guess it doesn't matter, right? In range amount of shakes. I don't know if you could do this like that. It's like, what the hell is this bullshit ass underscore? What is this bullshit ass underscore? I don't know what that is. Don't you dare. Tween property. This will be tween interval. Interval between shakes. There we go. And this is what we do. So now if I was to just go like this, look at this bad boy, right? We click start shake. It shakes once. What if I wanted to do it like 5 times? Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sweet. So this is kind of working already. It's kind of working. What else would we want to do? Da, na, na. wake me up. Let's do like 0.5 interval between shake. Amount of shakes, we'll do 3. So let's go ahead and take a peek. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 0.5 feels good. Export bar, shake, rotation. Totation, okay, that's great. Rotation is gonna be a vector 2 equals -5 and then 5. Whoops, vector 2, -5, 5. We'll go ahead and pretend we never put brackets there. Okay, so we have the shake rotation. I'll just do it alphabetically. Shake time. Shake tween time, which is going to be a float, which is also going to be right now 0.2. Okay. So we can now edit this and make it feel good, you know? I'm gonna make it rotate right first. Shake rotation dot Y. Shake rotation dot X. Oops. Let's go to the 0.2. We'll change this one to be the shake tween time. Shake tween time, shake tween time, and then reset that to 0, interval between shakes. There it is. So now if we wanted to make this one go a little crazy, we could do that. Tween. Can't create a tween on a null. You're a null value. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. To tween the camera button is what we're tweening. What is the issue? How is to tween null? Oh, do I have start shake here? It is enabled. Okay. So this should be contingent if to tween. So we'll say if not to tween, then we'll just return. You can't tween it if it doesn't exist, right? There we go. Sweet. Boom, doo, doo, doo. So let's do like minus. Well, I'm gonna exaggerate the shake a little bit. 0.3 shake tween time interval between shakes. 3. Sure, let's just do that. And then maybe I could do shake. I don't know, man. This should be like between that ease type. Between that ease type. There we go. So ease out is a nice default. You usually export bar shake ease, shake trans. Tween that transition type equals tween that ease type that, or not ease type, transition type that. I don't know, I'll just do something basic. Set ease is shake ease. Set trans, shake trans. There we go. And now we could edit even more of this. I could change the ease types. I could change the trans type. Let's do like Expo. Let's see what happens if we just go high on the. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, let's do like Trans Expo. See what happens if we go high on that. And we'll go ahead and just do a, we'll queue it back up. Or actually, we just queue it up here. See, that's not good. Linear. Transcend, Quint. That feels way too, like, forced, you know? Quad. Elastic. It's pretty cool for being able to visualize like the stuff, you know? No, we can't really. Cubic. Cubic feels kind of good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, Cubic feels kind of good. I'm also gonna change this a little bit. 8.8. Let's try Cubic again. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Cubic ease out. So we'll do the 8s. 8.8. Trans cubic ease out. Amount of shakes. Interval between shakes is 0.5. I'll do like 5 shakes. 5 shakes and we'll just say it's done. Okay, that's it. We'll go ahead and show this one at the top right. Let it do its thing. It's like, hey, I'm over here. Hey, press me. Now the question is, do we make the do we make the camera know about this? I think probably not. So what we could probably do is to tween that visibility changed that connect. And what we could do is func. Well, what does visibility change return? Okay. Nothing. So what we could do boom, we could do to tween visibility or yeah, to tween that visible. If to tween that visible, then we'll go ahead and just say shake. Do, 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 do. There we go. Shake only if, okay, and then we'll just do one last thing, which is export var play on visible. Bool, which equals true. If play invisible, then you go ahead and do this bad boy. So now I can go over here to the camera button, right? Play invisible. We'll do this one. I have that turned on, yeah? Okay. Let's turn this invisible, turn invisible, and now it's shaking. Awesome. Okay. That does everything I needed to do. It is the tween I've always wanted. You are the tween I've always wanted. Just popped in to say hi, but the Otonoke song you played the other night just got stuck in my head. I could not stop listening to it. Oh, yeah? Oh, the creepy nuts? It's hella catchy. Are we gonna do it just for the hell of it? Bringing anime songs back. Bringing anime songs. It's in. All right, mood shift. The beat slaps so friggin' hard, though. It is the hardest beat slap ever. All right, there we go. Guys, I'm getting hungry again. I'm getting hungry. Look at this big ass if play invisible. If to tween visible. I think I'm gonna include this by a default and play on visible. Like, in case you want to change functionality mid-run, I don't know. This will just cover that though. This signal will just always be connected to. It's like the blood is pumping now. We're good to go. We're shaking this camera, boy. We're shaking this camera. Okay. Show camera icon in the UI, sure. Show camera icon only when there is a bounty. All right, so let's do that. Let's go to stage. Whoops. Three, two, one, shoot. Man, I've been watching Bleach again though. I forget how bad the beginning is. The beginning is so bad. It's getting better now. He's in Soul Society. It's getting better. But Jesus Christ, it must have been terrible watching Bleach back when it first came out, because every episode is like, okay, what's the hollow of the week? All right, this one's a long face one. All right, next week, oh, okay, this one's just it's a slightly smaller one that controls people. Okay, well, next week, oh, it's another hollow. Great. It started off so badly. But I guess they needed to introduce all the characters somehow. They just didn't know how to do it in the beginning, I guess. There was no good way to do it. And now the series has shifted. Like, you're not even worried about the hollows anymore. You're not even familiar with it. It's one of the big three. It's one of the big three. That's almost like saying you're not familiar with Naruto. Almost. Almost. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let me get the other music up. Let me get the other music up. Let's do. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, speaking of Bleach, this is the Bleach intro right now. I watch almost no TV or movies. Well, I'm kind of the same way. I have like my cycles where I go on and off my anime. Damn. Yeah, I haven't watched a TV show in like a hot minute. It's probably been, I don't even know how long. It feels like years. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's been one show I've watched. But I don't know. It probably has been years though. Like I've lost my culture. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide it in. I feel like this should just be like, yeah, it's in, whatever. I'm just gonna make it appear. I'm not even gonna make it slide in all fancy. I'm just gonna make it appear. This is fine. We're gonna make it rough for now. All right. I watched Spy X Family, out of season currently. Rick, Morty. Nothing else. All Twitch, YouTube. YouTube losing me at the moment. What happened with YouTube? That guitar though. Holy guitar. YouTube is giving me terrible recommendations. Won't stop feeding me the damn AI stuff. I get in there. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube has been throwing a lot of like AI stuff at me, and I'm just like, can I just turn it off? Like, I wish there was an option where you could just automatically turn off AI generated content. Because why the hell would I want to watch content made by AI? Like, that defeats the... It defeats the purpose. Like, I'm on YouTube to, you know, see people do people things. Not for AI to simulate people doing people things. That's not what I'm there for. No matter how much you click, do not show me this or do not recommend channel. It gives you more. Yeah, that's insane. I think YouTube has an issue with the AI slap, and it needs to address it. Like, and if something is generated with, there needs to be a way to just turn off AI. Like, there just needs to be a way to turn it off. At least with Steam, like Steam, I guess they do require you to put it in the video, right? But I just don't want to be fed the recommendation in the first place, because if I click on it, I'm immediately leaving. I'm immediately leaving if I see that's AI. It's like, bitch, please, I don't need you to pretend to be Bruce Lee speaking about random shit. No. Let me get the high bar for content as well. Don't need everything on the front page to be Mr. Beast's 500K cost video equal. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what YouTube is for. It's just like for people to be them, like people. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be like crazy, insane, high quality content. It's not TV. That's what TV is for. I'm not watching YouTube to replace it with my TV because I don't watch TV. I'm not interested in the high quality bullshit. Well, the only high quality shit that I do like is anime, I guess. But besides that, no. I like my game scuffed. Yeah, I don't know. I think it sucks. I wish you could just filter them out. Some of the anime stuff is pretty good. Turn off the focused anime though. Yeah, there have been some that I was like, I just tried to watch a random anime like recently, and I was just like, it's like, okay, it looks like it might be interesting, but then like every other shot was like, it started panning from like where the girl's ass is, and I'm just like, why is this the choice where you're beginning to pan your shot from every other shot? Like, can you stop? Can you stop? And they wouldn't stop, so now I dropped it. I'm just like, listen, there's a time and place. I'm just trying to watch some anime, okay? I'm not trying to see some thighs. I want to see something that has like some kind of story. It'll start with they're all in high school. The horse girl anime, for example, one of the first ones I came across. There was some weird ass dude rubbing her legs. Yeah, I don't really get it, man. I mean, like, well, I do get it because it sells too, right? Like, they don't have to work too hard on the plot. They just need to make the girl sexy, and then they just like, it just sells because that's just how the world works. Well, I'm gonna change my playlist. Give me a second. Give me a second. Have you heard the Mashal opening, by the way? That's also creepy nuts. Another jammer. Same people. This anime was good. It's essentially Harry Potter, but the guy can't use magic. He's just really strong. It's really good. I've not heard anything. It's a hard game. It's fine. It's fine. This is the Alright, there we go. I was gonna pull up the other playlist. Bring bum bum bring bum. Where's my bullshit? My playlist. Get my playlist. Where's my playlist at? There we are. Settings. Boom! Give me that one. I'm so glad that they fixed the media request. Bring bum bum bum. Bring bum bum bring bum. All right, there we go. Okay, I updated my playlist, so now we're good to go. All right, so I got make camera icon dance. Dunzo. Show the camera icon UI when there is a bounty only. All right, so let's go to we have a reference now to the camera, right? Stage bounty. Bounty captured, bounty escaped. Okay, so there should be 3 things that there we go. All right, there should be 3 things that activate this. This should be the bounty captured, bounty escaped, or I'm bounty captured. Okay. Check hide camera. Night's gonna be a good night. Check hide camera button. Boom. Boom. Check hide camera button. Be a good night. Okay. So if you gonna pop away? All right. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate. Look forward to you popping in again next time. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep programming. We're just going hard. We want to release this demo. You have a good day or night wherever you are. Probably night. See you later. Let's get it. Oh. Do I have the camera button? I do. All right, there we go. We hide the camera button. Uh-oh. Godot crashed. Godot crashed, asshole. Why is Godot crashing? Who told you to crash? Nobody told you to crash. It has like 20,000 errors when it starts up. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. Meta? Welcome in, Meta. How's it going? How you doing? Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Canvas that remaining bounties. All right, there we go. This is what we do. Canvas that remaining bounties is if canvas dot remaining bounties is equal to 0, then we'll just do all right, cool. Camera mode. Where else do we call this? Build camera mode that camera activated, Card battle UI.hide. Ooh. So this is gonna hide everything actually. Hold up. All right, let's do like oof. Why is this script so long? It's 200 lines of code. What is this bullshit? Holy smokes. There's clearly more for me to clean up. Spawn bounty. I'm gonna take off this thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll take that off. So now it's 100% bounty find rate. Then we'll go ahead and spawn helper, spawn invader, despawn invader. I think I need a thing for the signal bounty spawn. Hey, ooh. Boom, boom. Ooh. Emit signal bounty spawned. Or bounty. Or stop. Bounty spawned dot emit bounty. There we go. Now we can go back to the stage and we can check canvas when we're setting it up. Load stage. Do we connect the signals here? Load stage. Boom, 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 boom. Where do I say connect? Okay, here we go. Canvas.bounty spawned.connect on bounty spawned. Boom, 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 boom. Won't stop proving. On bounty spawned. Alright, so this is gonna take a bounty, which is gonna be a node. On bounty snapped. Take it out, shake it out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. So on bounty spawned, we'll go ahead and check. Check hide camera button. I'm gonna rename this to prepare camera button. Boom, you're renamed to prepare camera button now. There we go. That's it. Prepare camera button. Oh, okay. That. Camera button dot show. I'm Stank. Here we go. Stank boy. I was wondering when I was typing, like something weird happened, but it was like the equivalent of like, I think Control 2 or something being pressed. So you type like a Control 2 while I was coding by changing my avatar or control whatever it is for that one. I was like, what just happened? Something weird was happening textually. I was textually confused. Camera button show. Do, 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 do. Camera button hide, camera button show. Prepare camera button. When is this one called? This one is called I'm bounty captured. And then I went for you. And everything you do, it was all yellow. A bounty escaped. We prepare the camera button. It was all yellow. Does this make sense? So it checks the remaining bounties. If it's 0, we call hide, and if it's we call show if we don't. This doesn't even make any sense. Like, what is this code? Like, what am I doing here? I could just do camera button visible equals canvas dot remaining bounties is greater than 0, and that's all I shouldn't have to do. Like, what is all this bullshit? Like, hello? Hello, are you dumb? Are you dumb though? Camera mode. Okay, so now we look for the camera mode. Camera activated, connect. Camera, card battle UI, so we're hiding the UI. Let's go to a test stage. Test canvas. All right, let's take a look. Uh-oh. Findable. I'm gonna change this to 1. There it is. There's the boy. Oh, yellow. Camera. Let's go back to the stage now, because the camera doesn't work anymore. Camera mode. Is enabled. So we don't actually call it is enabled anywhere. So I would need to set toggle enabled is what we need to do now. So we'll do if camera button dot visible. Then we'll say camera dot enabled. This feels super hacky. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm doing here. This doesn't feel good. Because now we have a separate issue. Camera button dot visible. These are two interlinked. It's not good. It's not good. What could I do that you... Exactly. So like we've messed this up. Got my head spinning. All right, so we'll do this. So that does work. Be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm doing. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. Prepare camera button. That's all we need to do. We just check this. Bounty spawned. So what do we do? Do we just make the camera always something that you can enable? I think we just set it to always be enabled. I think this is something that we always have enabled. Unless you're like in the tutorial stage and you don't have the camera. I think that's the only condition where... I think that's the only condition. Literally the only condition. Set enabled. Toggle enabled true. To do only disable this during tutorial. Okay, so what I should see now is I should be able to click this one. Okay, so this kind of works. They are not tied together, so I think it's all right. Oh, yes. Okay, I think that's fine. Dunzo. All right, and this would be the last 3 things to do. So when you're doing the first stage, the last one will pop out a camera. Coco will throw a camera at you. Hey, buddy, this one's yours now. You go ahead and use the camera. And then you're good to go. Oh, you're perfect imperfections. All right, so I think that kind of works. I think that kind of works, though. I give you all me. And I can kind of imagine this in a trailer, right? Like, you're just clicking stuff. Something pops out. Take this. Get a camera. Take a picture of the thing. You now have a helper. What was that? Yeah, I think that works. This could be player data. Okay, I see what we could do here. Game manager. Player data, yeah. This doesn't even need to be an array. This could just be like Game mechanics. Bar unlocked. Me now. Can't stop me now. Game manager. Stage manager. Speed of light. Okay. So what we could do here is we can have... Where do I have my to-do? This could just be like an export variable. Export var. Can use camera. Bool, which default true, but I'm gonna set it to false for the first one. Can use camera. Good time. Can't stop me now. Godot crashed yet again. I feel like I should start including like a Godot crash counter. Actually kind of insane. You can't stop me now. What the hell? They have a Tupac rendition together? Tupac? What are they singing about? Boys and drugs? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the stage. What is this combo? This is like the most ridiculous mashup ever. They're like opposite ends of the spectrum. One of them is like playing on all the vices of life, and the other one is like a more like cutesy side. They're the opposite side of the spectrum. Oh my god. What a mashup. What a mashup. Boo 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 boo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. All right, so before we add this as a child, current stage that can use camera equals game manager player data camera unlocked camera. There we go. And that's it. Found while scrolling TikTok? You would. That would be a TikTok scroll probably. That makes sense. Checks out. It checks out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me feel like I'm locked out of heaven. Oh, so long. Oh, so long. How does he go so high? Like, I don't get it. Like, does he just naturally have a high voice? Or I have to, like, what am I doing there? Am I doing like a whistle tone? Like, a gamer knows the terms. I don't know what that is. Like, I can't naturally go there with my voice. Ooh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. Can use camera. Okay, there we go. We can use the camera only if it's unlocked. I think this should just work now. I think we should not be able to use this now. Right, we can't use camera anymore. Even if we click it and it comes out, nope. Okay, cool. So now, what we do is whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Most alone, most alone. So we'll have a helper that comes out, right? How do we do this without like destroying the rest of the game? Let me go out and just kind of image it. Okay, here we go. Whoops, did not mean to do this. Okay, so we find the bun. Start. You click, you're like here, you're clicking on the stuff. There you go. Then maybe this should zoom all the way out. What model do you use for open code? Asking for myself. I haven't touched it in a long time, but I think it was a Big Pickle that I used. Big Pickle. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. Yeah, it's Big Pickle. It was just the default. I haven't touched it in a hot minute. Wow. Hey, give me a second. I'm like hungry again. Hold on. It's coming on, I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, is coming on, is coming. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me and nothing cause I got no wage. Oh, no, age. Intangible, bet you didn't think so. I command you to panoramic dude. Look, I make it unmanageable. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. Oh, all right, get my food. All right, food has arrived. Picture is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. All right, so how do we do the cutscene? Yum yums. All right. So what do we do here? When you unlock the camera, it'll interface with the stage directly. And you'll just earn the camera, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay. All right, let's finish getting this one implemented, and then we can this will be cool because we have an official way to unlock the camera. I'm gonna do this in the shittiest way possible. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a scene. I'm gonna make a scene that How do I trigger it? I'm gonna make a scene that makes the little Coco pop out in the corner and then talk. I'll just give it a preloaded script. I'm just gonna type, I'm a rock dog that boy into the scene. I don't give a shit. And then I'm gonna hook it into the stage. And then the scene itself. The scene itself can wait. Okay. You can wait for the
the little bounty comes out. And then it'll throw a camera at you. Yeah, I think I know how to do it. All right. This will have a data stage info. Maybe the stage info can have a tutorial scene inside of it. Yeah. I got this. All right, I'm done eating. It wasn't that much food, unfortunately. But... But two Anya cute figurines, one crocheted flower unlocked. I'm trying to decorate my desk. Can't wait. Picks when you complete. Picks when you complete. I think I've shared my desk before. Desk gang. Dex has Vegeta on the desk. Prince of Nobody. That was dirty. Frieza did Vegeta real dirty with that one.
Vegeta, Prince of Nobody. And he's the one that destroyed his planet. It's like, holy shit, how much messed up could you get? Do I just show this? Do I just make a scene that only shows up? Good evening day. Good evening day to you too. It's day for me. Burb Foods. You burb it. I'm taking food email deliveries. I'll be waiting in my inbox. I need some extra food. I've run out. Help. SOS. Care package. Wasn't sure you were located. Figured I'd add the day. Yeah. It is day for us. 2:21 p.m. Damn, it's already 2 o'clock. Holy shit, man. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. If I can finish this whole tutorial bit before 3:30, I will buy Fields of Mystery and play it. I have to finish all this. I have to finish all these parts before 3:30. We have to finish this. We have to finish before 3:30 though. We have time constraint now. But Anya Desmat, once I put it on, I won't be able to eat at his desk anymore. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. You don't want to get that dirty. Hmm. God damn, man. God damn. Okay. 330 Fields of Mystria. If done. Okay. So we have a reward structure to finish this fast. Make camera disabled for first stage. Have Coco give you the camera.
August 14th.
So I didn't buy it, but if I finish by 3:30 or before then, I'll get it. I need to finish though. I need to finish this. This is like a reward for being able to finish the work. This is like the first part of the tutorial, which would be kind of cool to finish. Make the camera disabled for the first stage. Have Coco give you the camera. Enable the camera. It can be rough. It just needs to work first. So I'm gonna duplicate this one. Hello world. I'm gonna make this as like the first one. Stage difficulty is easy. The lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. So many kitchen tea rests. I know there's so many kitchen trests. There's a lot of them. These are all individual stages. So what do we do here for stage info? Walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. Bounty spawn rate. Between 0 and 100 spawn champ. Walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. Okay, on stage completed, we'll do this. So we go to stage, and now we have canvas. When we do the bounty spawning thing, all right? This is checking. Findable chance to spawn bounty. So this is something we are going to take out of here now and pull up from stage. Do we have reference to stage info here? We do. What else do we have reference to? That needs to come out. Chance to spawn bounty. It's gonna be a float. Was that 75? Okay, here we go. Chance to spawn bounty was fine, it was 0.1. Here we go. Take this out of that bullshit. On the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk up. So I'm gonna set the chance to spawn bounty as like chance to spawn bounty here, plus additional bounty find chance, which is also gonna be something I needed to do. Refactor also as calculated float. Oh! Blue, blue, I'm Dracula. Blue, blue, I'm gonna suck your blood. How you doing? How you doing? You say Dracula gonna suck my butt? I did. Where else would Dracula suck? And Dracula likes them thick and juicy, you know? Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Haven't done any coding today because you woke up late. Rip. Canvas dot. Chance to spawn bounty. Need to shower real quick, eat the dog. Yep, you're gonna eat the dog. There you go. Eat the dog. Old time Korea now. How dare you? You know, like, they used to eat dogs in Korea, actually. That time is coming to an end. Apparently. Again, I think there's still people that do it today, which is kind of insane. Do 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 do. I eat hot dogs. You don't eat cold dogs? But they gotta be hot. It's a pretty important word there. Oh no. You're not helping the case. You're not helping the case. You're not helping it. We're not talking about temperature hot here. Ding, 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 ding. Where do we? What did I name this? Bounty spawn rate. There it is. Uptown Funk, don't give it to you. Uptown don't give it to you. Bounty spawn rate is gonna be set there. There we go. We set the bounty spawn rate, and now it's done. It's complete. Oh, you're done the thing, and now we go add them in. This is a bullshit ass line, but we're gonna do it anyway. And here we go. Up, 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 up. Whoa. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh. You gotta squeak. You're not doing it right if you don't squeak. Funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Okay, bounty spawn rate. Now we'll do export var. Additional scene. I'm just gonna put like node. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. I can't do this? Does it have to? Should code my stupid text RPG thing? Yeah, you probably should code your stupid text RPG thing. What are you doing not coding? Hey, Home, how you doing? I was gonna dumb it super down because my first time basically trying to get a single player mud and I burned. No. Just scope down. Absolutely scope down. Well, what happened with us too, we started with an RPG as well. And it was just like, so this is the first game, and I actually kind of don't really know how to make any games. So let's do something else now. Own OLC made, but it wasn't. What's OLC? My neighbor just came asking me to fix her laptop because it wasn't turning on. Guess. Well, hold on. Did you show her how to turn it on? Did you say, okay, now try it on me? After you... I need to stop. Just stop. 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 What was the problem? The brightness was off. Wonderful. So this is a metaphor. Tell her it appears that you are not bright. I have enlightened your life. Online creation, basically Mud will be live to play on one port and have a dev version on another port. You build the game inside the game. Oh, I see. That sounds complicated. Doing the right thing. So essentially what you'd be doing is you're making like a system to make games inside the game. And then you're just doing a lot of level building and just like organizing stuff. Which sounds kind of hard to do. There's a lot of abstraction. You're kind of making a game engine as a game. Is your game ready for playtesting yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. How can I do how can you load a scene from a resource? I mean, this could be like I didn't do a good job at the abstraction part. I showed my code to a friend. He was horrified at how often I had similar code retyped in full. Like, honestly, I don't think I could work any other way. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, if you haven't done something before, you don't have like the overall structure in your head, it's really hard to abstract it out and just kind of figure out like, what is the approach that I need to do? Like, you have to suffer first. I don't think you use that. Yeah, no, I can't use export for a node. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna reference a scene to load. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Create a new folder now. Tutorial. I don't like how Godot calls objects as scenes. Oh, it calls objects scenes. Yeah, everything is a node. It's just everything. Yeah. It's just everything is just a node. It is weird that they use the. I guess 2D scene makes sense though for this case. It'd be 2D or 3D or whatever. I feel like they've misused the word scene. Yeah. No, now you mention it, it does feel a little weird, but I kind of get it too because like it kind of is. If you're from a Unity background, it might feel really weird. But it kind of makes sense if you haven't dabbled much with it, because in my head right now, a scene is just like a 2D display of like whatever game object I'm using. That's just how it is in my head. That's how it translates. It's all about like what you're more experienced with using and what you've been around, maybe. Trash. I'm gonna add a script here. Here we go. And now I could pass this in. There we go. There's my tutorial scene. And that's never gonna change a position. I'm guessing I'm used to scene being a literal thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about what you've been around. And you're just used to it being used in a different kind of way. Why do you right click, then add script? Click add script? What do you mean? Is that what I did? How should I have done it? Right click, then attach script, and then it names it by itself. Boom, boom, boom. Just click the script button up top. Oh, this one? Oh. I didn't know that was there. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. Ha! Different workflows for different work folks. Yeah, I mean, I don't spend a lot of time in the editor, so. Yeah, I've definitely been using this one. I didn't know that button was there, but now that I do, it'd be a little easier. You know what I would like? If there was a shortcut that I could just click and just do that. It's like, whatever. It's fine. So now I need to make this somehow know about the stage. Which I could do, Funk. Ready? Godot's open source code that feature, and I'm good. I don't use C++. And also, you could just do a shortcut for it, probably. I'd used my laptop 3 years, so I couldn't get right-clicked with a touchpad. Could be, but it felt bad. Yeah, no. Then, makes sense. Funk the stage. We'll do a var stage. So where I'm gonna plug this in, this is gonna have a reference to the stage, right? So stage dot Print stage. So we'll print out stage to know we're connected, okay? Look at what you got. Ivy coming in and winning. Holy shit. Also, you don't need to right click on a folder and add scene. Just click the plus button at the top. Wait, hold up. We got new tech coming in. That one's for resources. I don't know, man. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a script scene. I don't know, man. It's off the screen. You're off the screen. I mean, I could just press Control A. Right? That's in there, never mind. Just kidding. The top right of the screen? Oh, and then you click save. Look what you get. Yeah, but then it doesn't have the folder. It doesn't have the folder. I'm good. This is easier for me. That's no good. It needs the folder, okay? The folder is very important. If it doesn't have the folder, then I don't know what we got. Okay, haha, this sucks start. Haha, this sucks end. Okay, so we got the stage. We print the stage, and we just do the thing. Use Godot editor for code, and that's me. Nah, but that's not, this one's just not good though, because it is not using the folder that you're in. You see, you have to like if I wanted to save it the same folder now, look what I gotta do. I have to go through content, tutorial. I have to come over here now and just highlight this and type the name. This is bullshit, okay? That's not a good way. Just right click, new add scene, and then there you go. And I'm done. That's it. I don't have to navigate to anything. What the shit they played? Evanescence, wake me up and Folger's coffee commercial, blasphemous. Oh, look at it. Hi. Loaded stage. Loaded camera tutorial. Okay, there we go. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say stage dot in my suicide camera tutorial. Wait, so we're gonna have this play out. I'm gonna have this. We'll have this trigger. Oh! So what we can do is we can have this pop out, right? Dialogue. Dialogue. There we are. We'll add a dialogue here. This needs to not be a node though. We need to change type. This needs to be a control. Beautiful. Dialogue. This is whiplash. From the previous song to this one, we've got a little bit of whiplash. We've got some whiplash incoming. It's the perfect amount of whiplash, right? I'm gonna be recovering for a few years after this one. Okay, so what this guy's dialogue should be focused on. Let's go in. Let's go to can you? Oh. All right, there we go. Export var dialogues. So this will just be an array of string. Okay, guys, I'm so offended that Coco didn't use the plus button that I have to go. You can take it with you. I don't need it. I might hack into Godot just so I can remove that button. It's taking up space. That doesn't need to be taken up. All right, you have a good night. I'll see you later. It's like I'm playing your karaoke playlist or something. I think you have like everything in your karaoke playlist, Ivy. You have like literally everything, I think. Evening time probably. Bet I'll wake up at 3 or 4. Maybe go live at 5 Mountain Time. Mountain Time. The mountain. Here we go. You're a mountain man. On a steel horse I ride, I'm wanted, dead or alive. All right. So we could just have it go like funk ready. Cause like we this is hard, man. I'm like trying to think through too many things at the same time, and we just need to stop thinking. We just need to execute. We need to execute on small thing, okay? We execute on small things. So this is the dialogue scene. All right, beautiful. Don't think, just code. Will do. All you gotta do is type stuff. That's true. I think I'm just gonna type and things are gonna happen. I can type without thinking. Actually, I can type the code out without thinking, and it'll just be a steaming pile of shit. But like, it's all right because I don't care too much about the tutorial scenes. They're kind of like throwaway things, right? Vibe coding with my mind. I'm just mindfully vibe coding with my brains. Cocoa text. I'm gonna call it Cocoa text. Here we go. Slap in the Cocoa text. Boom. Ill, no AI. My mind's in pain right now. I need a pill or two. Why is it in pain? Don't have a painful mind. Bonk. Q, next. Dialuge. Actually, I'm just gonna call Q text. That's it. We're not even gonna do anything fancy. You know what? This is not even gonna take this. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It's gonna load in text, and the tutorial itself is gonna handle the text. Not a dialogue? No, I'm not sick today. Cocoa text done. All right. Codex equals. There it is. Oh my God, guys, we have done it. Diluge. Our text is just going to be an array of string. Stop. Don't you dare think. Don't you dare think. You're not allowed to think, okay? All right, there we go. So now we're in the dialogue, and maybe the dialogue, we're gonna do input. Okay, if event.isAction pressed, and we'll go ahead and signal go next. Next dialogue requested. There we go. Just pass that in. Boom, boom, and next dialogue requested. That emit. Like we're good, buddy. We're good. Okay, and then we pass that signal back. We have the dialogue that comes in, and it does the thingy. We have another half an hour to finish this, and then we can play Field of Mystery if we finish it. So we have a time restraint. I'm allowing myself to play Field of Mystery if I finish this in 30 minutes. We have the dialogue scene open. Let's close this. Let's close all the stuff we don't need right now because this is clutter for me. Camera tutorial, there we go. There we go. Damn, this song is dark. See, it's easy. Just type. It's easy. Just type. Is this the right thing? Dialogue. I'm in the wrong scene. Okay. Right scene. Camera tutorial. Dialogue. Drag and drop it. It's a dialogue. It shouldn't be a dialogue. It should be a goddamn... There we go. It should be a dialogue. And it's going to be like, WTF is a dialogue, but now it's not going to cry anymore. And then we'll say, ready. Dialogue that... next dialogue request dot connect. On next dialogue. Same routine. Oh, okay. Then we'll do text. We have the text index. No, I don't hear sincerity in that. Don't aim your fist at anything, goddammit. Stop being so angry. There we go. Absolutely insane. Text size is less than or equal to text index. Then we'll just return. And there we go. Then we'll just do text index plus equals 1. And then we'll load in the dialog.q text. And then Coco text equals text. So we'll just pass in the text index. There we go. Whew. On next dialog. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's freaking hot in here. You have to actually claim the win. You can't just win. You can't just win. Okay. Is it really 3 p.m. for you right now? Yes, it is. 3 p.m. We're on Korea time. That's all it is. Okay. Right now, none of this matters, so I'm just gonna no 2D, so it cannot be control. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's give him some text now. Let's give this bad boy some text. Hi. You suck. Now go do a backflip. Sucker. Alright. Beautiful. The text looks diabolical, but like... I forgot about a tub for foot soaking. God damn. For foot soaking? Gotta soak the hogs. Why is it all stretched out? Hold up. Like, this actually looks diabolical. Can you... Why does it look stretched? Is it me or does it look stretched? This looks slightly stretched. That's the maximum size. We'll change this one to be like, baby, baby. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Wrong one. Diabolical. It's taking the scaling of the parent node. I don't know. Like, am I drunk? Label. Yeah, this looks normal. Okay. I'm just gonna throw that in there. I'm just gonna hide that and pretend. Okay, so there is something weird happening there. I feel like falling down. I'll carry you home tonight. We are young. Fire, we can burn brighter than the sun. Tonight. I'm not changing. Oh, here we go. We accidentally changed the scale. There it is. There it is. We accidentally changed the scale. That must have been an accidental click or something. Okay, beautiful. Because there was like no way. It didn't make any sense. Home tonight. We are young. 20. And the sun. How do I make this grow to the right now? Godot, make panel grow to the right. It was growing to the left. Horizontal from both to right. Horizontal. That's not it. Growth direction. Growth. Hold on, wait. Oh, no. That ain't it. We are young. Where the hell is the thing? Anchor preset is pinned to the left side. Anchor. Burn brighter than the sun. I feel like slowing down, carrying you home tonight. Stop. That's not what I wanted to do. Pivot offset ratio, we'll do like, well, 0 is the thing. 0.5, middle. It's like growing in the opposite direction that I want it to grow. Is it safe using a computer while my feet are in water? I guess I'm gonna find out. If it's not bubbling up and you don't drop it in there, you're probably fine. But if you do, I can't say the same. Wherever it goes, I always know. You need my please stay for a while now. Just your time, wherever you go. BB text label. I need like a rich text label, I think. Wherever it goes, I always know. Stay for a while now, just take your time wherever you go. I need to do max size, not on the panel. But I needed to do it on the custom maximum. We need to do this on the text box itself. No. There we go. And now it should wrap over. Wherever it goes. I'm just kidding. It's not gonna wrap. Why would it wrap? Auto wrap mode, word smart. There we go. Beautiful. I remember when this song came out, I changed that one line to "The doctor I chose made me bleed from my nose." You've done a splendid job. Ivy will never be able to unhear that one now. Good luck, Ivy. Good luck, Ivy. You remember that one forever. This is why. This is why it's being like this. Wherever goes. There we go. Okay, let's just type this out. Boom, boom. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ain't streaming grand, was at the mercy of random bullshit people say all the time. All the time. It's why this is wonderful. Okay. You gotta take the good and the bad. Good luck with that one though, Ivy. Without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Did I really just rename this to ASD_FastDG? When the hell did I rename this? I was like, why the hell is my keyboard not working? I was renaming something. Alright guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Actually, you know what? Ye of little faith, we're gonna make it. Alright? Ye of little faith, we're gonna make it. About it when I see you again. No, not found Coco text. Yeah, because God damn it. Coco text. It's spelled like that. Okay, stop. Stop. Rename. How the hell did I accidentally rename the... Did the dialogue somehow go somewhere? Did it somehow go somewhere? Hi, you suck. Now go do a backflip, sucker. Ha! Ha! Okay, so we'll do funk. Finished. I'm just gonna call this finished. All right, and when it's finished, we'll just say unlock camera equals true. And then I'll just do like cue free. Cue free this bullshit. We'll load the first dialogue. I think this is all fine. Stage dot can use camera. Where do we use? Camera mode dot toggle enabled true. You like the shaky little hop? Yeah, it's like the little the software I'm using that it was pretty nice to just kind of start up with. Not much to do, you just get started, you get going, and it just does it all for you. It's really nice. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but I use via YouTube, and you can configure these little settings. It's kind of nice. How's it going? I'm a nervous wreck. I'm 15 minutes to finishing this. If I finish in 15 minutes, I'm allowing myself to play Fields of Mystria. I'm a nervous wreck. But like, we're getting some conversation now. Hi, you suck. Now go do backflip, sucker. And then it ends. That's your door. Never so many times, but somehow one more. And then we're just gonna use like a texture rect. The broken smile. This will be UI camera icon, or I'm just gonna do the camera. Okay. I'm gonna have an animation player. Animation player. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. Knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. Ignore size. Keep aspect centered. Not always rainbows and butterflies. Let's do like 500 width. 500, 500? Is that good enough? Okay, I'm gonna set the modulate. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the modulate, all right? I'm trying to do like the quickest thing possible right now because I'm nervous. I wanna make this work quick. Want a game, you know, want to play a game, make it happen. You'll be loved, and she will be loved. Be loved, and she will be loved. Now you just hear me singing like Free Willy over here. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Texture rect. There it is. So we're gonna do the modulate. There it is. Yeah. Modulate. Mountain every day. Out on your corner in the pouring rain. No. Insert key. 1. Yeah, well, if she will be loved. Modulate, self-modulate, whatever, man. Whatever, boy. We'll go do that. Go ahead, you play this, and now it has the little thing. Cool, it did the thing. It did the thing. I'll make this a 2-second long thing, and then on the second, we'll go ahead and do position, texture rect, position. Or we could do, stop. Offset, pivot offset ratio. There we go. And what we could do here is where it currently is, and we can insert a key right at the end, and we could just make this like, what is this, 1? Here. So let's go ahead and just, boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. It didn't play. Why is it not connecting? Why would it not play? Why would it not play? Straight masterpiece. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Hey, how's it going? Gives you image of CSS thrown to OBS. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can use. How you doing? I'm trying to speed run this, but this decided to not work now because screw me, right? Position. Oh my god, can you just... Don't believe me, just friends. Oh, because I'm doing... Never mind, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Insert key. Current position. Insert key. There we go. There we go. Now we got connections. We'll just set this to like 0. Don't you leave me just watch. Actually, this should be... I don't know, man. Minus 800. There we go. I will just say like 800. Oh, stop, not 8,000, you idiot. 800. 1,200. 2,000. Why is it not traveling? Can you please, for the love of God? There we go. And we'll shrink it down at the same time. So here we go. Holy balls. I knew it didn't make any sense. Like, why was it not? I'm an idiot. I'm just. It's like 1,800. 1,800 is the answer. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's not. It's like 1,600. Okay, I'm sorry. It's like 1,300. There we go. Don't believe me, just watch. Hi. Welcome back. Hey, hey, oh! Okay, here we go. Insert key. Boom. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. There we go. Okay, we got the animation. Give camera. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We're getting close though. We're getting close. We're getting close. Play, give camera, cue free. That's fine. That's supposed to error out. Because stage doesn't exist. Ow! Do I not have the... I don't have the reference to the camera. Camera. There it is. Funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Speed run. Camera dot modulate equals color dot transparent. There we go. All right. It should be invisible. Do this, do this, do this. Boom. Okay. Cool. We'll await animation player dot finished. Animation finished, and then it should do that. There it is, and now it errors out. It should queue free. Cool, we're done. Camera tutorials in. Let's go back to the... Now I need to hook it to be whenever the last thing is found. So how do we do that? Stage? Found? Found? Another thing you do tonight. So where do we fit that in here now? Load the stage. We load the stage. Oh, I know. I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. Okay, so check with me for a second. Stage dot findable canvas dot findable the unfindable found. We'll check how many are left. Unfindable found. We'll go ahead and unfindable found. Here we go. Tonight. Findable. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna tune it up. How do we check the findables left? Stage. Stage. Finish. Challenge that flag for win. What do I do in the challenge? Find challenge. Oh man. I'm gonna do something even more hacky, okay? Buns left. Int equals 20. Okay, unfindable found. I'm gonna go ahead and do func unfindable found. This is so bad, man. It is so bad. Just to try and finish fast. Unfindable found, we'll go ahead and do this. Okay, so what we'll do here is we'll say visible equals true, True. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Do this on next dialogue, blah, 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 blah. Stage.canvas, unfindable found. Okay, cool. Do we get parameters when something is found? Unfindable found. Does this give me something back? Gives me a findable. Okay. Findable, findable. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna do buns left minus equals 1, and then I'll say if buns left equals 1, then I'll go to stage.canvas.bounty equals 1. We'll set the find chance to 1. So you will always find a bounty as the last one. Show scene visible, sure. Invalid argument? Invalid argument unfindable. Where's the issue here? Where's the issue? Oh, I didn't do connect. Okay. Just an idiot, you know. Signal findable found. This should bubble up. Findable. But nice code, thank you. Thank you, it's beautiful, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. So this should all work now. This should all work now. It's 3:30. We have to load the scene. This needs to work. You need to work. Sudauer. We're adding the thing in when it's ready. Ready. For something. String in scenes. Stage info. What did I call the shit? Stage info. How you doing, Zeta, by the way? Additional scene. If stage info dot additional additional scene, then we'll go ahead and load it in. So this will be the tutorial. Add child load stage info dot additional scene. There we go. As a node, but it's a resource. What do you mean? Oh. Instantiate. All right, there we go. I think it should work. I'm jealous of people who like sour candy. You got some sour gummies? I love me some sour gummies. They love it so much you can't stand it so much. They're good. They're so good. Okay, so I need to add my Hello World thing to the thing, and we should be good. Stage menu. This is just it. Here we go. Here we go. That should be it. It should be loaded in with the thing. All right, let's check. How you doing, by the way? PK. Here we go. Stage get parent. Trying to decide a type of canvas GD to stage. Oh, I added this to the canvas. Whoops, that's not where I'm supposed to add this. Stage. Whoops, wrong scene. Wrong scene. Okay. The tutorial loaded, guys. The tutorial freaking loaded. Okay. Let them do the thing. Like, let's try to do it. He's gonna come in hot, right? Wait, I didn't set the thing to 0. I forgot to set the find rate to 0. I just didn't set a parameter correctly. But this should be good. Stop jamming. You're not allowed to jam right now. Is this under, it's under stages? I forget where I put everything. No, it's literally right here in front of my face. Okay. There we go. We're good. Good, what about you don't have to read my name? Well, now that's a challenge. Driving me crazy. That's a challenge. PK RAR JFJR. All right, so we messed up. I just slammed my keyboard. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Your mouth can feel the horribleness even just thinking about it? God damn. That's a putrid hatred. Pseudo, pass me the sour gummies. I love me some sour gummies. They're so good. How can you not like them? Especially like the one that's red and blue. Oh my god. It's the best flavor. It's just like a state of life that is the best flavor, the red and blue one. Unless you're the weird kid that likes the orange one. Sent by email, thank you. I'll be crunching on that email. All right, so we didn't finish by 3:30, but I don't know, man. Let's see if we can do this. You have a simpler name over there? Did you reverse slam your keyboard on Twitch? So since I didn't finish this in time, I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna do the other game. I'm not gonna do this game. We didn't do it in time. We failed our mission. We were close. But I think I messed up because I might have forgotten to do a echo. Echo. What do you mean echo? I know what the problem is. Without even looking at the code, I know exactly what the problem is. I didn't emit the signal. Oh, I did emit the signal. So what in the crack? You know what you want me to be. Don't know what you're expecting. Yeah. Battis. Welcome in. It's PKRRJFJR. Well, welcome into the Twitch side. So numb. Become so numb. So this is emitting, but I'm clearly an idiot, so I don't know what's happening now. I'm sleepy night night. Is that what you just said? Are you stroking yourself to sleep? That sounded very wrong. But I'm not gonna change my sentence, and I'm gonna stand on that one strong. Stroking myself, yes, to sleep, no. And just my name without vowels. Oh, okay, got you. It almost looked like an abbreviated sleepy night night. And I know. Friend. Hi. We're doing the thing now. Okay? Good luck. Print one bun less. This is like the shittiest code ever. This is like the shittiest code ever, man. Oh. I made a beef. Okay, so like we have the interesting. What can I say except you're welcome? What kind of game is this? Just stumbled on this on YouTube. Oh, we're doing a hidden object game, but I'm trying to work in a tutorial right now, and I'm being a dumbass, so it's not working. Just, you know, the usual. The usual. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. Yeah. So that's working, which means I put it too late. You're welcome. It's a Rule 34 game, you wish. Starring all your favorite Poke Slam mod. All your favorites gathered in one spot. I put this here. Where do we actually do the Where do I add child? You're welcome. Hopefully not a Rule 34 game. No, it's not. It's just pseudo wishes. Okay. Pseudo has dreams that will never wish listed. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Oh. Okay, so I need to add the canvas after this. Okay, I think we did it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. It's not working. Your friend plays Rule 34 hentai games and it's disgusting. I was gonna say, why is it disgusting? And then I remembered that Rule 34 is Rule 34. Like, I'm almost not even familiar with what it is. But yeah, I guess that's the anything goes thing, right? He has a whole body pillow. I should not be friends with him. Well, clearly you still are. A modern day hero. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being the hero in wish listing. And yet you are. That's right. I'm not even sure how I learned about it. It might have been from you, Sudo. I might have learned about it from you. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. And Mita's getting her song next, I guess. All I know. Okay, so clearly we've completely missed this. We've missed, and it just doesn't work. And now I just have no idea. As you run. Pretty sure I was tragically the one to show you what Rule 30. Yeah, I think you were. You might have been. Tragically. I don't know if that should be a badge of honor for you or just like not. I don't know how you should take that. Like you were part of my property. So this shouldn't need to happen over there. We should be able to add this, right? And then we. In the end. All right, let's do a. Let's go to camera tutorial. We got so far. Stage dot camera mode dot toggle enabled false. I think we're just gonna do this. Print. Not using tutorial sucker. Oh, we got a different winner. Holy shit. Winner, chicken dinner. Only one thing you should know. Ooh, camera toggle enabled on. No, you can't do it. Camera mode is not up.
Batus18 just followed.
Real stage. Load extras. Okay, let's make a new funk. Func load extras. Boom. There we go. Now it's all in. It's all in, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh my God, we're in. We're in. The camera is not enabled. Nerd. You're a nerd. God damn it, you nerd. God damn it. So why is this not working? Am I just dumb? Am I just... Oh, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I am actually so dumb. Let's do a bool, should spawn, bool equals, okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna get rid of that. If should spawn, if not should spawn. Okay. This feels hacky. I'm okay with updating this value actually, but no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it this way. We're gonna keep the hackiness. We're gonna keep the hackiness. It's fine. We like hacky. We like hacky over here. We like hacky over here. There we go. All right, now it should now it should work. And dumb happens to the best of us? Yes, it does. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, it's working. It's working. So the camera, God damn it. Camera still works. Why does the camera work? It should not work. Toggle enabled. I'm literally doing false. It's like it's literally being toggled to false. Why is it true? God. Live far from a grocery store? Well, try living closer. Accidentally set the volume to max and blew my ears off. You don't have a butler. Why don't you have a butler? I thought everyone had a butler. Am I missing out on something here? I'm missing out on something? Toggle enabled. I've like hacked this solution together so hard that I feel like disgusted right now. I live in a generally poor country, so we don't have butlers. Eh? Well, the rest of the world also doesn't generally have butlers. We're all in that club. Drink water? How'd you know my cup was empty? God damn. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Alright, I'm back. I got the water. How do you ensure your shoes are tied, though? Imagine tying your shoes. This is like a pseudo ass song, though. This would be a pseudo song. GG easy. And there he goes. Could not add song invalid video ID or URL. Look at that. You got wrecked. 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 What was my last challenger? What was my last challenge? I don't remember what the last challenge was. Oh, the camera's active. Right, camera needs to not be working. Alright, stage. Toggle is active. Toggle enabled is on. Set process input is enabled. Yeah, your rolls work. They work. Toggle true, toggle false. Wait, why does it work now? Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused. Okay, so it's toggled false. I'm so confused. What's toggling it on? Something toggled to true. What could that have been? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Next song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one has been queued up before. By actually pseudo, maybe. I could be wrong. Or it might have been Brad. Somebody. Okay, so I think I know what's happening here. I think what's happening is that I'm actually clicking through the dialogue and it's just not visible. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, cool. So we could do on next dialogue. Dialogue.next dialogue requested.disconnect, and then we'll do on next dialogue. We'll remove the signal, run finished, return. And then the next thing we'll do, we can get rid of all these prints, and we could do, okay. Hi, we're doing this now, good luck. Okay, and then we'll just go ahead and do, unfindable found. If findable, if buns left equals 0, then we'll do show scene, and then we'll play it out. What is the dialogue? Dialogue dot set process input is gonna be true. True. All right, there we go. Dialogue dot baby tonight. Okay, here we go. I think I've done it. I think I've done it, guys. I can't use the camera. I can only find buns, so go ahead and do the things. All right, is the tutorial complete? Holy shite! Okay, so we have a separate issue. That's a big bow bun, baby back bun. And that was kind of big. It might have been slightly big, and I know exactly why. Because I'm just being a dumbass again, it's fine. Is it stage? Stage. Okay. So what's happening here now is that so this doesn't even know what's happening inside the scene, but this scene is like doing mad hacky shit on the background, which is completely fine because it's a tutorial. Tutorials are there to just be hacky as hell. I'm okay. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I'm okay with that. They're like throwaway scenes. Additional scene is gonna be here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we load that in. And the issue. What was the issue again? I forgot. It slipped my mind. What just happened? We got to the end. And it was humongous. It was humonga-dunga. That was the problem. Humonga-dunga. HUD. It was humonga-dunga. We don't talk anymore. Stage. Canvas HUD. Canvas HUD. Do I not have a reference to Canvas HUD and stage? Impressive, actually. I'm actually kind of impressed. Canvas HUD. Here we go. Canvas HUD add job. This is the issue right here. Boom. Now we should be good. Why am I putting myself through this struggle of finding 20 things every single time we do this? I don't know. It's gonna be in the UI overlay, so yeah, so this is an issue. Which is fine, kind of. I'm okay with that, kind of. You guys ready for this? And I don't think you guys are ready for this one. Here we go. Get parent. We're done. We're done. The double get parent. We just dropped the double get parent. That's it. We dropped the double get parent. Here we are. You ready for a tutorial? Ready for a tutorial? Here we go. Boom! Hi, you suck. Now go do backflips, sucker. There we go. Okay, so the issue now is that it actually ran away. It ran away. It ran away. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna have the tutorial spawn a thing. I like Steam Coco, seems chill. So don't attack Steam Coco. Greatly appreciate it. Do not attack the streamer. I'll attack you. Put you in my belly. To be overnew, and the reason is you. Boom! There we go. Drop that one in there. That was the first issue. The second issue was, what was the second? Oh, right, the bounties. The stage ended. The bounty ran away. Bounty. 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 Flee. Max flee time. Bunk. Set can flee. Let's go ahead and just say can flee is gonna be a bool. And I'll just have like another bool in here. Can flee equals can flee. So let's go ahead and add an export variable. visible, which equals true by default. Okay, if can flee. Or I could say flee bar dot visible equals can flee. There we go. Oh, all right, I didn't do an underscore. Is it C sharp? Absolutely not. C sharp is an actual. C sharp is better. It's much better. This is not C sharp, unfortunately. This is GD script. This ain't it. And do you hate yourself? I do. In using GD script, I do sometimes. We do. Alright. Set can flee. Let's go back to the tutorial. Buns left -1. Stage dot bounty. Stage dot canvas dot bounty spawned is past the bounty, right? There we go. Dot connect on bounty spawned. There we go. My God, this is like the most disgusting thing ever. This is like the most disgusting thing ever. Bounty that I can't stop. Set can flee is false. There we go. The bounty can't run anymore. You click through. We'll do the thing. Drink the water. Water drunketh. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the thing. Hi. You suck. Now go do backflip, sucker. There you go, and that would be the thing to give you the thing. The bounty ran away though. The bounty ran away. We need to eat snack reward thing. I don't have any snacks. You don't need to redeem for that because it would be in my belly already. If there's a snack in front of me, these things disappear. Like nobody's business. Set can flee. False. I forgot to do the last bit, which was physics process. Ooh, okay. Funk, handle, flee. Delta is a float, pass in. Whoops. Handle, flee, delta. Okay, that's probably fine, yeah. Where did I put this shit before? Where was that? It was after the runaway, okay. Okay, now I forgot to do the thing. God damn. Big bag of jalapenos. Jalapenos. I don't consider that a reward. I'm not even good at spicy. That's just torture. Current fleet time in game, please. You know, wait, hold on. If can flee, if not can flee, then we return. If I can spell return. There we go. Okay, I think we should like. I think it's not meant to be a reward. I think that's a reward for you. Torturing the poor little button that is just trying to. Hi, you suck. Now go do a backflip, sucker. Here's a camera. There we go. And now we have the camera coming in hot. It's not getting rid of the rest of the HUD, but was it supposed to get rid of the rest of the HUD? I don't know. Oh no. I guess not. That it kind of works. It kind of works. Beat super hacky tutorial. Okay. Its super hacky tutorial was finished. Only 45 minutes late. Only 45 minutes late. What happened to your stream request? That's right. I like how I put CL, not her actual name. Boom! 23 million damage. I didn't suffer through this fight. I just did this fight without any suffering. Like, received 0 attacks from this fool. I wasn't about that business anymore. Boom! That's right. Mael spent like half the time I played this game at 1 HP. We're nerding this game up real hard. Sucker. Sucker! Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good tutorial. Too bad I didn't get any views. Not gonna lie. I even walked through everything at the end. Boom, bam, bam, beep, 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 beep. Drink water. Okay, I think I'm done. Maybe I could just make the dialogue better now. Take on me, take on me, take me on. What I would need to do is kind of flesh out the dialogue a little bit and make it just flow a little bit better, but like I'm not about doing that right now. Like we got something simple in there, it's rough. Oh snap. Popped out. There you go. What? You don't have a camera? Alright, let's go see how this feels. I'm gonna tween the text. I will do that. Take on me. Text tween. Text tween. Dot kill. That freaking guy, man. Text tween. More water. More. All right, water's down. And then we're gonna tween the text in. How do we tween text in? You know? And what are we doing essentially when we're tweening text in? We're going through an array of characters and adding one letter at a time is what we're doing. So we could do like func tween text, right? I don't know, man. We'll do text equals empty, okay? Text equals empty. And then we'll say text tween. I'm just gonna do this at the top, man. Tween method. Text tween the tween. There's like a tween method thing, callable from to. The from and to are. Oh no, from and to makes sense. From and to makes sense. Method, tween text. This is perfect because we're gonna start and end the array. 0 and 2 is gonna be. Where are you from, Mr. Bao God? I am from the Americas. America. Text that's length. There we go. Text dot length. There we go. And then the time is gonna be like I don't know, man. It's 1.5. The land of free, home of brave, and baddies. Boom. So let's look at an example. Value int. Okay, so we take a value. I'm gonna bind the actual text in question. Okay, so this will take an integer index, int, and then text. And here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be doing text plus equals no text cocoa text plus equals text index I think that wait, is that it? Am I dumb? Are we finished? Text that. How do you get like do we just split it? We could just split it. Okay, we could just split it. When you split text, what do you get? You get a packed string array? Okay. Packed string array. There we are. Where are you from? I have nothing to base it off. Can I get a hint? I have nothing to base it off of. Not in EU or Africa. Okay, Indonesia. And you're just like, goddamn, single try. Pseudo is just like, huh? 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 You're not allowed to get it in one try. Tutorial. Check. Oh my Jesus, that's not what I was trying to do. That went insane real quick. Oh snap. That did not end well. Oh. Wait, no. I don't know. Okay, what's happening here, guys? A little just pops out of there. He's like spazzing out. This guy's just stroking. You hear that? Famous because of kebabs. That's like a wait, that's a well, it's Middle East, right? Like Turkey or something? Turkey? Turkey? Toiki. Turkey. A kebab is a pretty big hint, though, to be fair. I did cheat a little bit. I couldn't remember exactly where in the Middle East that kebabs were. I should have known. I should have known, but I forgot. I just remember it was somewhere in the Middle East. I just couldn't quite remember. Drink water? Okay, we'll drink water. I've had Turkish ice cream. Or I've seen people have it at least. I think I have had it before. They didn't bother messing with me. They didn't bother. Like, whatever. Let me just check this. This doesn't make... Why is this doubling up? Why is it doubled up? Like, I do not... I must be doing something really dumb for this to be coming out like this. All the letters are doubled. All the letters... Just bought a big popcorn pack so I can watch you code all day. Listen, all right? Sharing is caring, and I would love me some popcorn. I've absolutely busted this up, though. Coco.text plus equals text at index. Equals can we just like take a moment and just be like, what is going on here? I'm just gonna print this out and see what the hell's happening. Ah! I need to do length -1 also. Oh snap. A little bun just... Okay. So something weird is happening when I pass this in like that. Which is fine. We'll do text.length -1. Can you not? What am I doing that's dumb? Coca text plus e... What am I doing that's dumb here? Plus equals. This makes sense. The text equals the text plus the new character that I'm adding in. Okay. There's an O, H, O, H, O, 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 S, O. What in the Savior is going on here? How many bits to be in the game? I'm not putting a bit reward on that. That's just like, it takes a long time. Unfortunately. It's the 100k channel points. Bun just poop up. Looks like it says pooped. Don't think I'm getting 100k anytime soon. No, you're probably not. This ain't gonna be the last game we make though, so don't you worry about that. Like, what is happening here? Okay, I'm gonna do car. Full. Gonna make some chicken, be right back. Chicken, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Careful. So let me check. O. So now we have an H, O. Where's the other H come? I don't understand. Actually, I don't understand. Wait. Where are you now? I'm just trying to understand why characters are being duplicated. So we have an O, index 0, okay. Index 2. Wait, why is... Why are these indexes being sent? Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is text equals text. I'm just gonna pass it. It's just gonna be a string. Substring from 0 to index. That's it. This is the hackiest bullshit that we're gonna do, but this is what we're gonna do. Baby, you light up my life like nobody else. Alright, it should just work now. Oh snap, a little bun just popped out of there. Go take a snap with your camera, quick! Did I not put a K in there? I can't believe I didn't put a K in there. I did put a K in there. Okay. Little bum just popped out there. Go take a snap with your camera, quick. Well, you don't have a camera? Okay, I'm missing the last character is what's happening. such a beautiful. Oh snap! Little bunch popped out of there. Go take a snap with your camera, quick. What? You don't have a camera? Hold up, let me pull you one out of my bun real quick. There you go. It works. Look at that. We got a thingy. We got a thingy. So go ahead. I'll let these guys just solve the stage for me. You're not supposed to have them right now, but like this is fine. Oh, the thing popped up. Okay. So let's say when you have, I was in the middle of clicking and it started up too quickly. I need it to like fade in. Oh wait. Let's fade it in. Modulate equals color dot transparent. Okay, and then we'll do var show tween equals create tween. Here we go. That tween property. This is like a quick throwaway. Self modulate color dot white, and then we'll just do like 0.5. That's fine. Oh wait, show tween that finished. Go ahead and we'll show this bad boy. What is that? You can't see it though. You can't see it. You can't see the thing. That's true, you could just run the play command and it does just work. Okay, so now I could just be clicking, right? And we just do the thing. Oh snap, little bun just popped out of there. Go take a snap of it with your camera, quick. What, you don't have a camera? Hold up, let me pull one out of my bun real quick. There you go. And now you're told to press C for camera. You take a picture, boom, you capture it, stage is finished. Bam. Wonderful. Okay. So we have an error at the end, but that's okay. I can live with that. You gonna make your taskbar look like mine? Go for it. Between the dialog text. There we go. It's like a super simple wrapper with text. And we're done. All right, we did the thing.
The time of the clock is 16:41.
Oh man, that was, we did a lot. We finished the thing. We did the thing. This one's bitching about something else, but it's all right. We'll figure it out later. So we are hitting end of stream now, I guess, because we finished that. I technically have a tutorial now. The tutorial is actually done. I think it's actually okay. I think it works. It would just be like, you know, juicing it out a little bit and making it just feel a little bit better, but like it's a little jank, but like it works now. Was the tutorial even on this list? I don't think it was, but it should have been. Camera tutorial. There. I added to list and I marked it complete. Feels better. So we've hit end of stream. Animation when he's talking to make it feel more alive. Yeah, that'll be part of the juicing. That would be part of the juicing. I mean, I could make it vibrate. I don't know anything about making its mouth move, though. Rename Coco. I mean, that should be pretty easy to do, Coco. Back to the deluge. I can make it do like little hops, maybe. Or maybe I can make it vibrate? I don't know. Camera, Polaroid camera? I mean, I have a rumble thing. I can make a rumble. Let's do that. Coco unready var Coco is gonna be a texture rect. Coco. There we go. It really doesn't really make much sense to be doing it like this, but it's alright. I'm gonna live forever. Tween text. Wait, tween text. Text tween. That finished. Rumble. This should be like a process thing, I guess. Var is talking. False. You can set a process here. Funk is talking. I'm gonna live forever. Okay, so if we want to add this, we could just say, we can check for the is talking, check the physics process, and then just rumble. Okay. Funk. Physics process. If is talking, then we'll just do rumble. There we go. It's my life. It's gonna be he's gonna be rumbling a little violently though because this is the camera rumble. That's all right. Is talking. Is. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna do set physics process true. That's all I'm gonna do. Set physics process false. I'm just gonna turn this on and off instead of is talking. I'm just gonna call rumble through here. Take this out, and then we're good. Look at it. Oh my Jesus. Okay, chill. Chill though. Okay. Offset transform position equals shake position. I'll just do a funk, I guess. I don't have a ready. That's kind of insane that I did all this without a ready. Coco.offset transform offset enabled equals true. There we go. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm going to do it here too. Coco.offset transform enable equals true. And then I'll just set it to false down here. I want to disable it as well. There we go. He's vibrating. Don't bother him. Shake X. I'm gonna rename these. Shake Y. Shake rotation. Now, like, this is still, like, kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie. How would I slow this down? We'd want to, like... We'd want to do, like, some kind of pan over to do it. But I'm gonna just leave him vibrating for now. Because he's... I guess he's a vibrator now. I mean, like, whatever. He vibrates. It's fine. I blame Mita. I blame Mita. I blame Mita. Snap, a little guy just popped out of there. Go take a snap of it with your camera real quick. Well, you don't have a camera? Hold up, let me pull you one out of my bun real quick. There you go, and then you can press C, you can capture it. Boop. Yeah, I mean, like, we're good. We're good. I've got like 30 minutes. What do we do with 30 minutes? It's not really enough to do much of something, you know? Do we just call it here? Do we just call it here? What do we do? Play Minecraft? I'm good. I'd rather not. But we have a tutorial now, which a little jank, a little bit jank, but it does do the thing. Close all this. Oh, let's get rid of all that. Okay. Bread. Boom, 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 boom. What we got? Okay, I mean, like, I just, like, you're gonna get your chicken? You're not allowed to get your chicken. You're not allowed to get your chicken. Your personal calendar. Bye, bye, bye. Bread. Go search the field, type Field of Mystery. I said I was gonna buy it, right? I said I was gonna get it if I made it by 3:30, but like we didn't. I'm not gonna get it. This is just how we're gonna. This is just how we're gonna do it, you know. This is Hypno's game. Hypno's game, by the way. He needs to get to 10. He needs to get to 10 reviews, and I think the algorithm pushes. If you guys don't know Hypno, check out his game. If you like the Pokemon Card Simulator, feel free to check out his game, his Bobble Shop Simulator. Yours are expensive somehow? Really? Oh. How much does Mystria cost for you? Mine is for the US region. I mean, it's probably cheaper in like wherever you're at. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated, by the way. Wake me up inside. I mean, I wouldn't mind me some of this, but we messed up, all right? We messed up. The only other option would be to like we were doing the other game the other day, Backrooms Escape together, but this is like I would want more than 30 minutes, you know? No, 30 minutes is not enough time. Moria. Oh, I know it's good, actually. You got me this one. You gifted me a game that I could just play a little bit of. I don't remember what it was called. Yours like 7 USD when you bought it? Dang. Well, did you get it on sale too? That's still cheaper. That's still a lot cheaper. Bam, 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 bam. Let me, what was the name of the game you got me? I don't, oh, it was Level Devil. There it is. I just had to scroll up. Why was it scrolled down? It's weird. Oops, wrong one. Oh, this time I can't believe I couldn't see up in the dark, but you were never part of me. We're not. Alright, we'll play this for a little bit. Wait, didn't I did this one. Wake me up inside. I'm over here. This feels familiar. No! Huh? The song is 23 years. Is it that old? Holy shit, I'm feeling old right now. It is absolutely a rage bait game! I'm already in level Deviler. Oh yeah? I mean, we just like, you know, we did the thing, you know? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay. Buddy. Oh, I did this one. This is familiar. Ow. Ow. Stop. Not cool, though. Or maybe I didn't do it. I don't know. Shit. This one's... How are you gonna screw me? How you... Ooh, no, I don't trust you, though! God damn it! Perfect song for this. God, you idiot! You not... Oh my god, there's a little scrolly one, too. Can they not? I didn't do this stage. I was just kidding. I clearly did not do it because... Okay, easy, first try. But yes, it is a thing, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! God damn it! You're beautiful. I forgot where it was. Oh, there it was. You're beautiful. It's true. God, can you not jump scare me like that, you idiot? Oh, come on, I can't remember where it is. It's a pixel on the screen that I have to avoid. There it is. Oh. You ain't never gonna get me. First tried yet again. Can you stop playing with my emotions, please? Just, oh my god, you asshole. Okay, easy. Easy. You're gonna play with my emotions again. Okay. It's not easy, all right? 1, 2. What are you gonna? No, 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 no. That's not cool. That's not cool. Not cool. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful, it's true. Oh, what was that, boy? Can you? Okay, I just have to wait. Patience, patience, lad. You're not speed running. No. God damn! I was waiting for it to move to the side, and it did a double juke. It hit me with a double. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't expecting the double. Can you stop? Waiting is the hardest part of this game. Okay. This thing is gonna juke me on the next one. No. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I friggin' knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Oh god. I was like, no, this is too easy. There's no way, right? There's no way. It just kind of... All right, nobody saw that, all right? Nobody saw that one. Okay? We may have just had a small slip of the finger. You gotta head out? All right, I'll see you later. Thank you for popping in. Greatly appreciated. Idiot ass, no! Come on, I was trying to... That thing goes so hard to the side, it's actually kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. No, come on, please. Please, just let me in. Okay. Straight left, don't hesitate. Okay. It's my hesitation that's just like throwing me off every time. Baby, can you not stab me in the ass with spikes? Ooh, I would appreciate it if you laid off. Yeah. Can you not? This is just memorization. You just gotta remember where the spikes are. It's not that bad. Oh my god. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. I was trying to do this without timing it. Okay. Oh, okay. If you try to time it, you get completely screwed. Oh my Jesus. Like a jumping gazelle blasting off into the stratosphere. Thank you. Great. Greatly appreciated for speeding me up into the side. And when it snows, ooh, boy, you better. Okay. They try to reverse psychology me into that one. Oh, can you not be stupid? I would appreciate you not being an idiot. Okay. Okay. Straight in. No, come on. Why are they changing shape? Oh, the song is 32 years old. They're just getting older. They're getting older, okay? You're aging with them. Okay, I need to stand on that middle one over there. You better not. I swear to God. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so the songs are just getting older. As we are. Time waits for nobody. Baby, oh! What is that? What is that? Can you not? Ooh, na, 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 yeah. Oh my god, I missed the platform. I missed the platform. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Oh my. Okay. I ran into that one like an idiot. I don't like these timing ones. Greatly appreciate for the follow. Thank you very much. Ooh, that one tried to get me. Try to get me, you know? I forgot what happens over here. Oh, that's right. It's spikes, right? It's spikes. The next one. It's the next one. The next one spikes. Right? Okay. What happens now? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something dumb. All right, we're good. Okay, cool. Didn't get caught by the last one. Try to make me fall in a hole. Ha! Sucker. Wait. No! Wait, what's happened? Oh my god, the switch is for my controls. It switches my controls backwards. Okay. You requested a song that's 39 years old. They're just getting more and more aged. Like a fine wine. Oh, we got a jetpack? What the hell? That's awesome. Look at that, we got a freaking jetpack. Can you believe it, guys? We got a jetpack. It's like we're playing Flappy Bird up in here. Oh, it's the not JoJo ending. Oh, okay. Yep, that's cool. It's the not JoJo ending. Oh, did I just press restart by accident? I can't believe I just pressed restart by accident. And JoJo, they grab all the classics and make them well known to the world. That's great. All right, which one of these is gonna juke me? There it is. It's the juker. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. Okay, there are gonna be spikes on the ceiling. Get ready. Maybe a spike blasting out from the bottom. Let's pause. Yep, okay. Cool. It's gonna chase me now. It's gonna chase me now. That was an easy stage. Why am I in slow-mo? Was that button for slow-mo? It was a trap. It was a freaking trap. It was just a trap. It was a trap button. There was like nothing I could do except for experiencing it and knowing it. All right, guys, which way do we go? Left or right? Left or right? Where are we going? Where are we going? I feel it in my bones. It's left. Yep, thank you. Fake ass buttons. Ooh. Oh, come on, come on. All right, this is gonna be a fake button right here. Fun stage? It's all right. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. That was an easy stage. That was actually an easy one. We first tried that bad boy. We actually first tried it. Can you not split your left nut over and shoot me with it? That's not cool. Not cool. We actually first tried a stage. That's actually, well, second try, I guess, but like that was kind of incredible. Did you know that when it... Thank you. Fast reaction, yeah. You just gotta do it, you know? Okay, there it is. Down, down, and off we go. Thank you, sucker. Split off your left nut. No, there was another invisible. Okay, thank you. Yep. Yep. That's it. They don't exist until we come over here. They actually just don't exist. Can you... Come on! Am I just not allowed to jump? You know what I'm gonna do? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... There it is. I just had to wait a second. Just had to wait a second, you know? There it is. Asshole. Mess you up. There's the button. Yep. Literally button. Last one wanted me to go the other way. That's just how it is. Stop. Oh, oh, oh. No, it's moving me backwards. Why'd the last one flip my controls? That wasn't cool. I was not ready emotionally for that one. Oh my god, that was like a jump scare. Oh my god, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button again. So I know what I need to do here. What you need to do is you need to bait it over. Oh god. Okay, so you need to bait over the guy, you know? Oh god. Okay. There we go. And now we just walk in. There it is. There it is. The boss stage. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Thank you. We did the thing. Okay, of course. Yeah. That would be it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I lived this the first time. I think I glitched through the floor. I think that's what happened. Cause I don't even know how to not die to this now. I think I actually glitched through the floor. Okay. How the hell did I get around it? What did I do the first time? I was like, okay, that was easy. What are we supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay. You need to jump as soon as you press the button. I think I tried that. I'll try it again. That is probably what I did the first time, and I just kind of lucked it. I think the thing is blocking me from jumping up is the problem. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's blocking me from jumping, so I need to... It's weird. Because going right and jumping doesn't work. Going left and jumping gets me almost there. There we go. Left and right. I have to go left and right really fast. I don't know how I fell for the same trap again like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, it happens pretty fast in the sequence, so you don't have much time to press jump. There we go. There it is. Bouncing balls. Bounce these balls. I don't know what that was about, but all right. Oh, sweet Lord. She got a smile and it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Jesus, man. We were so close. Oh, get up there. You better get your ass up there. Anybody like bouncing balls? Offering bouncing balls. I got 5 bouncing balls. Any takers? Introduce jump mechanic. Thank you for blasting bullet at me. It is greatly appreciated. Now, if only this thing could stop chasing me, that'd be wonderful. Okay. Okay, this time we don't die to it. I like how the bullet just froze. Oh, shit. No, you asshole. Asshole. Right at the end. Right at the end, the asshole. That little asshole. That's like a max jump landing that you have to do. Bullshitting me over here. These bouncing balls. Listen. Alright. I don't even know what the point is. Is this supposed to be hard? Become better and better. Yeah, and then just have to keep remembering everything that goes wrong. Yay me. There we go. The controls are a little like, you have to really fine tune it, man. Really fine tune it. No, come on. It just takes so long to get there too. It takes so long to get there for this bullshit, man. It takes so long. Imagine losing balls. Can you imagine? Imagine losing balls. Big bouncing balls all over the place. Would anybody like some of these big bouncing balls? Oh, no, not the spike. You say you become better and better, but I feel like I become worse and worse sometimes, yeah? Holy shit, man. I call bullshit on that. Big bouncing balls, here we go. Big bouncies. Got our big bouncies over here. Okay, don't hit the spike, you idiot. Just don't hit the spike. That's all you have to do. Don't hit the spike. The spike is like the hardest thing, to be honest. You have to, this thing moves quickly, so you have to like very finely tune your movement. I have to remember where this stupid gap is, man. Or do I not? Okay. Maybe it wasn't anything about that. It's just waiting there. Jetpack. Wonderful. What's gonna happen here? One of these is gonna be explosive. There it is. There it is. That's it. The player does have a large hitbox. Come on, it was so close. Okay. And I'm not gonna remember which bullshit it was too that blew me up. I had to go through the dishonor of experiencing that once. This reminds me of like, so if you've ever played Nier Replicant, it's kind of like what they did is they put you through a hell of a boss fight that kills you over and over and over again. And once you make it to the end and make to the credit screen, it's essentially a rhythm game that you have to like, it's really hard because they screw with you with the camera angles and everything and throwing all these different types of rhythms and beats and everything. And it's just so hard. When you get to the end, they pop up the credit screen. You can't see. I messed up. I was talking. You can't see the ending happening. You can't. There's one more beat that comes out when the screen is black. And you don't know when you're supposed to hit the beat because the time signature is slowed down so much that you just have no indication of where you have to do it. And so you go through the whole fight knowing again that you're gonna have to lose to know which moment you died at. Just so you can go through the whole thing again to hopefully get it at the right time. So you have to go through the whole stage again, just knowing that you're gonna lose again because you have to figure out the point which you lost. And that is what this just reminded me of. But that was way worse. That was way worse. That's like a... Someone made like a YouTube video on the ending for Nier Replicant, and it was amazing. It's such a good watch. It was such a good watch. That game was making me rage at the end. That was like true rage gaming. All right, now we just go. Okay. So it must have been like, it was like the second one over there. I think it was the second one. Pretty sure it was the second one. Before I even collect anything, I'm just gonna check. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. Great. See, now I've gone through the pain of knowing which one killed me. And now I know which one I don't have to press. Which I should have paid more attention the first time around. I should have paid more attention the first time around because I knew one of them was going to kill me. I just didn't really know which one. Okay. Jump. Okay, yeah, the hitbox of the player is way bigger than it needs to be. Actually kind of insane. Okay, cool. Are there any other ones that are gonna kill me now? Now that I know there's that single one there. Okay. I know none of these get me. The single bomb there at the end. Wonderful. I swear to God, if I had just lost there by just falling, I was gonna scream. Wow, look at these graphics. These are the best graphics I've ever seen in my life. Bar none. I'm sorry, Dex. These guys just did such a good job. They did such a good job. Can I keep going? Am I allowed to just keep going? I mean, like, it's not stopping me. It's not stopping me, you know? Okay, it's stopping me. Oh my God, there's still more? It's like a whole nother thing. Level Deviler. Wait, no, I did do it. Oh, it's the next stage over here. Jesus. What are you sorry about? Oh, I said that this game has the best graphics I've ever seen. But they're absolute shit. They're absolute shite. They had some greenery and it looked amazingly not good. Already level Devilist? Is that a good thing? Ow. Nice. Nice. Greatly appreciate. I feel like a hamster in a wheel. Okay, I just had to wait for it. Okay, stop. That was actually generous hitboxing. It's gonna go left, right? No, it didn't. Okay. Is this like the hardest one? This game has a lot of stages, I gotta say. I don't know how many of these I've done. Some of these are pretty damn easy, though. I must say. I must say. Okay. And now this one's gonna do the opposite of what is expected. Is it gonna shoot me up? Oh, okay. If I can make it to the button, that'd be also cool. But clearly, we're not allowed to do that because we suck. Great. Gotta love sucking. Okay, there we go. Okay, there it is. There is the bullshit. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know how it was gonna bullshit me. Okay, here we go. We just keep going. Here we go. Run to the end. What is it? Oh, I'm rotating around an orbit. That's kind of cool. That's not cool. It just turned direction. I was orbiting. We were in space. Na, 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 na. Oh! Can you not? Can you not? Oh my God. It did it again. I didn't expect the second one. I thought something else was gonna happen, not that. I thought something else was gonna happen. Can you? Oh my God, please. For the love of pitfalls. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's it. All my hope and aspirations. I forgot I had to go back left. Shit. I'm sliding back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the one last FU that you dropped on me. I cannot know how to appreciate that even more than you have delivered it. Yeah, okay, that was an easy one. Sometimes you just gotta focus. You jump over it, yes, fly me into the moon and let me play amongst the stars, all right? Fitting song. Batas is back. Yes. Thank you. Oh my Jesus, it's a fake wall. Here is love. We just gotta wait. Welcome back, Mr. Batos. What do I do? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I can't jump because my jump is going to kill me. Now what? Now what do we do? Okay, invisible block above me? Yes, it was. I hate this, man. Can you just like not? Can you just like not? Can you just like not be an asshole, you know? Hold on, wait. Can you just like not be an asshole? That would be amazing, you know? Oh my God, we did it again. Okay. Cool. what is it just another invisible block above me? Is that what we do? We just commit? We commit. We commit to not knowing where the thing is. We don't know where the bullshit is, so we're just gonna friggin' jump. All right, there we go. We got nothing. We'll just have to do it again, except I'll jump a little earlier. Okay, and it's been proved to me that I don't know where it is. This one's not good. This is not cool. Like, whatever this bullshit is, I don't approve. Great. That's great. Can you not? I'm gonna just try and jump back across. I think that's what we're gonna do. Can I just walk? It's gonna push me off, right? Or can I try walking into it? I don't know. Oh. Don't be afraid to die and fall. Okay. That's what the answer was. Nice. I feel like I can make that. Turn back. Get it what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Get it what it is, what it is. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they really just do that? They did just do that. And yet I'm on. Can you not? Oh my god. Money. It's not working. The door isn't working. Why is the door not working? Is the game angry that I didn't die? I think the game's angry that I didn't die. Alright, fine. Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll dance till it's over. The game didn't... Yeah, no, it clearly didn't like it that I got it and didn't die. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll dance till it's over. Why am I blowing up before it gets there? Oh, it's the jump button. Oh, I can't go left. I can't go left. Ha! I can't go left. Please. There we go. Oh. You ain't gonna get me with that one. Okay, I can't go right this time. The night is the night, we'll dance till it's over. So you hold your hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Can't hold us. I see a little thing under there. You little shit. Ceiling can't hold us. Oh my god, it scared me again. It scared me again. I did it again. I'm just gonna wait here, man. I'm gonna see what happens if I just wait. Okay, we just walk into it. You just have to embrace death. Okay. Jump makes me go down. That's great. Cool. Great. I feel like the game is just trying to like tell me to just try to kill my character over and over again and see what works. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. And go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night moon. Oh! I think that was the answer. I think that was actually the answer. Not gonna lie. Na, 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 na. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna walk out and walk back in. Can you not be a little asshole? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, can't go right, but I can go left. Okay, I can't jump after pressing the button. Now I can't go right after falling, left after falling down. Wonderful. So we can't jump now. Can't go left. What is this bullshit, man? What is going on? I can't jump. I can't jump or go left. Now I can't go right. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Okay, I can go left. I probably still can't jump. I can go right, but I can't go left, and I could probably jump. Okay. Stop! It's hard because I don't know which buttons I don't have access to. Which one is the self-destruct button? I have no idea. Can I go left? No. The answer is no. Okay. I forgot. God damn it. You're in the right thing. We are gonna finish this one right now. We just have to wait. Push me in, baby. Okay, wonderful. Can't go left. I can go. I can't do anything. I can just. Uh-oh. Actually can't do anything. Okay, wait. All the buttons are blowing me up. Hug requires a valid target. I'm just gonna stand here, okay? This is the stage now. We just stand. That's it. That was the stage. I'm just not supposed to move after pressing the button. Oh, the spikes are safe. Got you. God damn it. I was on the safe spot. Stop. It invokes like a weird reaction in you, you know, when you have to dodge into the spikes and not away from them. Oh, okay, that one's the game is now asking me, why are you jumping into the spikes? Are you dumb? Just for the last one. That one keeps getting me and I don't know why. Can I? By the time I get there, I'm conditioned again that the spikes are safe. It's like conditioning me. The spikes are safe. The spikes are safe. The spikes are safe.
Spikes are safe. Spikes.
No spikes. Okay. Watch it burn. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Nar. Okay, we'll do that again. A little hole in the floor. Trying to screw me over. No, we missed our opportunity. I saw it open up. Heaven. We just wait. We just wait. Okay. Now this one opens up. We jump. We get in there, and now we're safe. There was no thing there. There was nothing there. Whoa. What is going on, baby? Okay. We actually first tried that one somehow. You better chill. I'm not about that shit, okay? I'm not about that life, okay? Guys, twitch in. Oof, oof. Oh. First tried that one too. And just proceeds to walk into Spike. Lovely. Proceeds to walk into Spike. If you feel like the devil is on the roof. If you feel happiness is the truth. Imagine did one more just for the hell of it. Just one more pulse. That's what you want to do. Yep. Okay, we're playing ping pong. Okay, thank you. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I see what you did there. Okay, good. Whoa. If you feel that you're just gonna get thrown off the edge. Wonderful. Okay. We just go? These have been pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. These have been pretty easy. These have been fairly easy. All right. What's the trick? Oh, thank you. Thank you for just the slight delay for me to barely miss the goddamn door. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. And that's all. It's the button, isn't it? I don't need to press that button, do I? I don't need to press that button. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've become mush. Can you... Was that it? Okay. They're making this easy. If you feel that this is the truth. Can't get me with that. You can't get me with that. We got reactions, okay? And that's what you want to do. All right, after this one, I'm gonna have to get ready to go. I'm gonna have to dash. Thank you. Greatly appreciate for completely yeeting me off the edge. That's always what I aspired for, to be yeeted off the edge. Yep, there it is. Okay. And the spike. There's a spike. Come on. Come on, Spike. Come on, boy. If you feel that this is... Excuse me? Okay, cool. Thank you for the shitpost. Greatly appreciated. And I'm just gonna watch my exit go in the distance and not be able to ride. I knew right was gonna be the choice. Because it's always the opposite direction of the door. It's always the opposite direction of the door that you have to go. Always. Without doubt. Yep. Cool. Let's go this way. Opposite of the door. Okay. Okay. This one's fine, and now this one is just gonna be an asshole. There it is. Hey, I had actually a 2 out of 3 chance to live there, so it was pretty good. Why is this not moving with the platform? It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. It's just moving floor without me moving with it. Don't press the button. Don't press the button. I'm not gonna be able to jump. Oh, okay, there it is. Yep, it stopped. I knew it was gonna be something dumb. I walked right off the edge. Oof. 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 The music has died. Where has the music gone? Wait for it to stop. Okay, now we just chill in the middle. It's gonna stop again. There it is. Lovely. All right. With that, I'm gonna have to run now. It's time for me to go. I have to go pick up a Junior and Coco Jr. Go ahead and close that out. Who are we gonna hit up? Admirin. Admirin just went up. Cool. Admirin's awesome. Let's go hit up Admirin. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for joining in. Oh, later, nerd. No, you later, nerd. I'm gonna dodge that kiss real quick. Thank you very much. Peace out. Peace out. See you guys later.